Twitch, there's a million a song, y'all come on in. Tonight, your nation, we're good old friends, start the celebration. Playing Fortnite, making memories clear. But Nacho, you're the tip of the spear. Raise your glass and game along. In Nacho Nation, we stand strong. Battle Royale to friendly fun. The days just started, chaos begun. Folks meeting, hopping into the fight, turning strangers into friends tonight. Meeting folks from all around, building family, fighting for the crown. In Nacho Nation, we all belong. So saddle up, it's a country ride. Together we'll forever tie. Streaming and dreaming, we're riding along with Nacho Nation, singing our song. In Nacho Nation, heart so true, living the dream, just me and you. In this country way, we hold it tight, hanging together every night.
All right. I appreciate your dispatch. Move some crap around. Too many buttons and switches and stuff. I think I'm going to monitor the TikTok and YouTube again tonight. Make sure that's coming across okay. My mic seems janky. All right. Hopefully you all have a good day. And life went okay for you today. Almost didn't get on today, but leaving town on Saturday for a week, so figured I better take advantage of the next few days and make sure I get in here. Lost your mind. So yeah, for $20 you can drive this car around. That's my biggest regret. I bought that GMC truck, which looks cool as hell. But I don't know. I mean, it's got to just be the same as the regular, this thing. But it sure seems like it turns slower and so yeah, it's a regret. All right, we are connected to YouTube chat, finally. That took forever. Let's see if this OBS connects. For TikTok chat. Maybe we can put a test in here. Well, that popped up. So that's good. It did not pop up in my Caster Labs for some reason. Which is interesting. All right, let's get started. I appreciate all you folks that joined my TikTok. This is only my second or third day going live on Tickety Talk. So I'm still trying to work out the bells and whistles and broken crap. Actually, it's my third day. The first day the stream was lagging really hard. So I made some changes that I instituted the other day that seemed to be much better. So today we're going to continue those changes and make sure that it's better. It just seemed like super fast sensitivity. And then for some reason, hopefully nobody shoots me, my TikTok feed kind of went dark, so refreshing that page over there real quick. Somebody coming up at me. Tadpot. Tadpot. Oh, I don't like any of my gear. I mean, like, none of it. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. I am playing like a goober right now, so yeah, up on that hill, huh? Can I have the other chug lid, please? Was by that tree. Yeah, it was just messy. I don't like being on the ground. I don't like the shotguns I have. But I guess we're just going to have to go with what we go with, huh? Oh, my Caster Lab's finally connected to TikTok chat. That's good. Bastards. Bastards. They're all bastards. Oh. Still curious where the 5150 in your name comes from, Elvis. I don't know if that's the Van Halen Sammy Hagar album, where that if you know that's the California penal code for a criminally insane person on the loose, and you're saying you're crazy? I don't know, but I'm curious. One of these days you'll have to tell me that one. I really would. And I guess I could have watched that last. Went back and watched the video to see if that's what that guy was doing, was hiding in a corner with his med kit. Look at this. I don't know why I'm still carrying this SMG-ish thing. Don't want it. Jiminy's. How many of those things can I have? How did I not loot until I had some kind of heal? That was bad on me. Can't risk that fight. Yeah, I don't know how I ever left town without a heal. Then I was caught just kind of stuck. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. Frustrating. I don't mind losing. I just hate when I do something stupid. And don't tell me you've never played and you've, bumpered right to get to your shotgun or something and thrown a med kit at somebody. Or that's kind of how I look at that. I mean, there's times I don't carry heals, but in Blitz, but yeah, not good. Anyway, for all you TikTok folks, I am having to stream to TikTok through a company called Restream, because TikTok will not give me a stream key. unless I have 1,000 followers on some platform. So they're making my life insanely difficult. So any of you folks over on the Tickety Talk that want to hit me with a follow over there, I don't know what they call it, follow, subscribe, whatever, it would greatly help me out. Because Restream, I think, is the reason why I'm lagging. But I don't have a lot of choice. I think I was over the top of that guy before he shot me. Not going well. That SMG is so ass too. I mean, it's fine at 5 feet. How's your coffee, bro? That's what I needed to do today, is update my crown counter. It's supposed to be set up on a hotkey where I can just push a button and add to the crown number. But it's not working, so I literally have to go into the file and update it manually, which is kind of a pain, but I can carry that in my kit in case we get into one of those stupid heal-off scenarios. I think we're just gonna hit the rift. Somebody behind, below, and bossy low. Well, there was a lot of missing. Thank you, come again. Where was it? Do I see footies behind me? Who's going uphill? Hopefully it keeps going. Cover. Didn't really want to give my position away. I think I saw one behind that tree. Must not, because they're fighting up here. Don't see anybody on the top. Maybe that guy was on, there he is. Maybe he was on the top just shooting down at whatever that other guy was. can't get up there, huh? Wow, okay. What's this little flexy number say there? Oh, 69. Should have taken 3 shots to kill me with that pump, but I didn't think he had time to get out 3 shots. I ain't won one yet. I ain't won one yet. Not getting a lot of shooting in either. I should check my... Should have checked my shit. It might be a bad play. He's on the 2nd level. If I have enough time, I'll go around. He wasn't on the 2nd level. Now we'll just... Wasn't what I thought it was. Trying to shoot the one with the better movement. Sorry, bro. I should have kept chasing that guy. I'd have left you alive. But you stopped chasing him. I'm stuck. Why are you guys picking on me? Finally. So it was all I can do. Both those guys just like focused on me, and I kept running past the other guy, hoping they would focus on each other, and they're still focused on me, so I'd run past the other guy, try to get them focused on each other. Finally paid off. Feels weird on my left monitor monitoring TikTok. Normally I have Twitch up over there. So I do need to, I guess I'd say stop occasionally and open up a different feed. This one I do not need open. It doesn't look like it's lagging on TikTok, but I can't be sure. Anybody watching on TikTok want to put in something in the chat that yes, it's lagging, or no, it's not lagging? That would help me out greatly. Oh, I should have looked to see who was even on. Well, that answers that. Actually, I do need to go into another tab. Sometimes I wonder why. Give me a second here. Also feels weird not having Kick open. I also got to learn to quit using the channel names, because apparently TikTok has a problem with that. So I need to start learning how to call things the purple app, the red app, the green app. Okay. I really got to get used to that before TikTok bans me for mentioning the name of a different platform. All right. Let's go for crown run number 2. Way too many second places today. Well, oh yeah, I forgot on my OBS I removed my stats that show frame droppage and whatever. I might put it back, but I haven't been dropping any frames or tearing any frames, so I took it off. Do. You streaming, Elvis? I didn't think you streamed, but I could be like completely wrong. Nope. All right, I'll get out of my little hidey hole. Well, good thing I went into my hidey hole. Every once in a while I get a Facebook or a Fortnite glitch that I can't jump until I drop all my weapons. What's the deal, bro? You coming or not? So yeah, it's weird. I have to literally drop all my weapons and then I can jump again. And the other day I didn't check it, and I jumped on a zip line or one of the grind rails, and I couldn't get off the grind rail. I was just literally screwed. I'm just flying around on a damn grind rail, couldn't get off. It was towards the end game, so I'm trying to literally drop all my weapons as I'm grinding around the grind rail, and couldn't do it fast enough. I have a feeling this is going to end here. This is dangerous, but since everything's been ending in heal-offs, I'm a little paranoid. People have been healing off with med kits. So better safe than sorry. Let's heal the med kit. That wasn't the plan. All right. Okay. Just stayed where I was. Wow, really? I don't know how that guy only had, well, I guess he had 100 health left. I don't know, I can't stand to watch this anymore. That guy was not good, and I died to him, so. Captain Boy Fit 555. How you doing? I appreciate the chat over there on the Tickety Talk. I'm new to TikTok, so the first time I streamed, my stream was super laggy. And then I streamed the other day, but there really wasn't any chatter, so I'm kind of curious if you're seeing lag and, you know, the endless wheel of death over there or not. Because I can't tell why I'm streaming and TikTok doesn't, I can't record it and go back and look at it as a VOD. So it's like without somebody over there telling me it's laggy or not laggy, I don't really know. I mean, if it's laggy, I only have one other choice, and to change the streaming software, but I will do that if that's what needs to be done. I think I'm just going to go land in some random spot. I'm not getting in enough fights over here at the city. Taking me too long to warm up. Where to? Oh, let's just go down here. Pretty sure somebody landed over here. Okay. All right, we're going to change our play style. That's twice now I've been caught out in the open with no cover, in low ground. They start carrying bubbles. I need to start carrying bubbles. Actually, I want to go over here. Zoom the camera in a little bit. Shit. I've got to put my mouse back on the screen. They play controller, but when I move the mouse off the screen, I can't do anything. What do we got? We got this. That was a pretty ugly scenario versus a bot. Well, guess we're running shitty shotguns, huh? Caught in between them. stream. What's his crown count's up to? Let's see, crown count. Unless I'm missing it. Looking at a buddy stream. I'm gonna not that many people playing Fortnite tonight. A lot of people playing off stuff. Makes me kind of want to go play off stuff too, you know. Except I can't get any viewers when I play off stuff. I mean, I sit over there with 2 or 3 viewers most of the time. Fortnite, well, it's showing 5 now, but it could be up in the 10 range on average. And when I go stream off stuff, it's over the course of 2 weeks. But no watchers, no follows, no chats. And then I played a little bit of Zelda, and same thing. So it's like now when I go play an off game, other than Fortnite, I tend to just completely do it offline. And I got plenty of other games I need to play. And I'm actually going to I get these little phases where I get burnt out on Fortnite. I actually get burnt out on playing Fortnite solos. And the purpose I got into streaming was to hopefully make some friends, you might say. And have other people to play with. But there's times where those friends are off playing other off games, and I'm left over here in solos. And solos didn't used to be bad when you can play a fill game and have somebody with a mic, and it might take you 3 or 4 games, but you'd eventually find somebody with a mic, and then you just play with them all night. And now, nobody wants to talk in a fill game. They're all afraid of getting voice banned, so nobody has their mics on. It's just unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Got a whole bunch of crap here. And again, I told myself I was going to carry bubbles. Just because I've been getting whacked without them. I don't know what's down there, but I might have to check. Yeah, I think I'm going to go out of here. There's the people. This might have been a mistake. Nope. I'm about to get fucking pinched. Probably could have just stayed off that wall and been fine. Don't flex your 28 crowns on me, bro. Huh. Trying to watch TikTok part because it's not lag, but it's delayed. So I missed that shot. Missed that one. Missed that one. Finally hit him for 110 in the face, but it's like I missed the first 3 shotgun shots. Look, I'm over here. I got 1 viewer. I got 1. Damn it. All right. Well, the hard part is when I am streaming the TikTok, I can't stream to the green one. So, and the weird thing is the red app looks like it's streaming in a good quality. It's playing at 1080. Well, I guess TikTok says auto. It's playing at auto at 540, 320, 360. I'm going to turn it up 1080, see what it does. Because if it's streaming at 540 or something, that's just not going to cut it. Wonder why auto had it down so low. Now the weird thing is it's in 1080 60 and I'm only streaming at 1080 30. So I don't understand why it's at 1080 60. Let me look at my settings real quick just to make sure. That my streaming is actually, yeah, I don't know why it says 1080 60. It's also weird because on my OBS it says I've only been streaming for 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I'm at 1080 30. I need to look. It may not let me change anything while I'm actively streaming, but it should be able to let me know what I'm at. 30. Oh, that's video. That's my own personal video. It's not showing me. It's not letting me see it because it's locked into the stream itself, so it won't let me see what I'm streaming at. But I'm like 99% certain I'm 1080 30. But I am kind of curious now if it looks, because it was looking kind of weird on TikTok, and maybe that's why it was set on a bad graphics quality, and that's why the red app looked so much better, because it was actually on a higher quality setting. So okay, I'll watch it at this for now. Actually, I probably should just have it reset my crown count today. So I'm going to do that real quick. Which means you all get to watch the pain in the ass of how I have to do it. I mean, it's not that much of a pain in the ass, but it's supposed to just be a keystroke. Just literally a keystroke over here. I'm like pushing that keystroke. That should be how easy it is to up my crown count, but it's not working correctly. I do want to run a speed test real quick. So bear with me while I push that button. See, now my TikTok's froze over here. No, it's not. It looked froze. I can't tell. So I've been watching that movie, Billionaire Bunker, on Netflix. It's something like made in, I think it's Spain. And I'm like 5 episodes in, and I was like, I'm just not going to get on the game tonight. I'm going to finish watching that series. But I'm like, no, I'll get on. But I'm not feeling the game tonight. I'm kind of all bah humbugged. Ain't got anybody to play with here. So yeah, I'm all half tempted to make it a quick, oops. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to run over here and tab again. Because I'm a good friend. All right, one more check to make sure I got everybody going here. Fuzz. It's a dad bot.
A new follower.
Oh, yeah. Faz, thanks for the follow.
Faznex followed your channel.
I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow, brother. I got you tabbed open over there. Found you the other day. Liked your shit. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to share some love with you. K-Dip. Coming in for his daily chat. I appreciate you, brother. Sit down, they showing up, Graves. Appreciate you too. Over there hiding, playing your Ghost of Terra Nova or whatever the hell that is. If anybody's in chat and they want to hop in and play a few games, let me know. I'm kind of bored over here. I didn't win the last one, did I? I haven't won many. It's just like second place all damn night. Pushing to me, bro. Pushing at me, bro. Yes, please. Can I have another? that make you say, hmm? There's people out here. You know what? I'm not going to look through storm and try to find those people. We're just going to fly over them. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Next. Shit. That was not the plan. Huh. Good play. That was some really good movement there. I have no problems dying to somebody that has good movement. Just no problem with it at all. I'm going to spectate that, actually. I'm sure they can respect almost getting taken out, too. Well done. I was having trouble tracking that person. They were flying around, moving around, getting a shot in here and there. I mean, granted, that last shot, they hit me with a pretty heavy shot. We were trading 36s kind of thing, you know. They finally got a headshot. Well, we're up to 9 viewers now on the Purple app. Oh, I should have went over and looked at Tickety Talk to make sure it was coming across okay. Must be. It ain't even behind anymore. Wonder how much it is behind. I'm going to raise my hand and count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only about an 8-second delay. That isn't horrible. That is not horrible at all. I need a drink. Oh, and for any of you folks on the Purple app, I added channel point rewards that are like movie effects kind of thing. So let me see. I'll do one of them. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's do this one. And we'll see what it looks like on the vertical content. Unless I missed it. Did it happen that fast? It must have happened before I even came back to the damn screen. Wow, I'm going to have to speed that up. I have to try that again. Maybe I'll do a different one. This one I think is slower. So I'll do that one. So I can see it on my OBS screen over here, but I'm looking over there to see it on the TikTok. And I'm not seeing it. How it was 5-second delayed before. I must be lagging over there if it's still not showing. Are they not showing on the vertical content? They're not, are they? That's interesting. That makes sense, though. So I have two streams in my OBS. One is the horizontal content, and I have them set up as overlays on the horizontal content, but they are not set up on the vertical content at all, now that I think about it. Interesting. That's interesting. Wonder how I can get them set up on vertical content. For those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about, I can't do that way. Kind of screwed. If I show it over here, it's gonna just show window and window and window and window. I think. So it's this thing here. Is one of them anyway. I wonder why. I mean, I can set up those overlays to the vertical content too. I can't imagine that I couldn't do that with just let's copy that source. See if I just add one here. Well, let me paste. Well, let me paste. Right, I gotta move this over here too. Okay, maybe I need to move this over here. So damn small I can't set it. I mean, I should do this when I'm offline, but I'll forget. Oh shit. Can't just do it that way. I have to scrunch the sides or it's going to overlay weird. Or it's going to overlay weird. If I don't pull the sides in. Okay, that should work. Now I just got to move this back. Oop, I have to lock that overlay in too. I'll move this back. I'm going to move this back over here. And we'll test it again. And see if the overlay actually shows. All right. Let's do this one. Does it show on the tickety talk? Let's find out. I should refresh the page since I just did that before I did that. Yeah, I usually should refresh the page because either Twitch is lagging or something because it's far behind, 10 seconds or more. I don't see it lagging though. It's definitely delayed. All right, I'm tired of waiting. I'm going to refresh the page. Refresh the page. All right, that just showed up on OBS. I'm like, oop, I just saw it over there. Just caught it out of the corner of my eye. I don't know if the overlay fit the screen. I probably will have to go test it all offline just to make sure each one of these actually fits. In the scene, I see it in my OBS. Oh, YouTube, I'm still holding a damn remote. Testing time delay.
Welcome to my house. Baby, it's my house. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go around. Welcome to my house. Play that music too loud. Show me what you do.
Faz, how you doing?
Fazmex rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Shout out to his family.
I appreciate the raid. Much appreciate the raid. Appreciate the chat. Hello. I was just playing
Shout
with my
out to
channel
Fazmex.
rewards. I put some channel rewards down here that are like movie overlays. So I was just playing with those to make sure they actually worked. Give us a link to the
Fazmex
beef.
played Benny Hill theme for 250 channel points.
What is a link to the beef? I don't know what a link to the beef is. I'm an old man. Ace will be the best customer. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, you don't have to shop or anything where you sell beef. Yeah. No, I don't sell my beef. Actually, I do. Some of you that don't know, I raise my own cows. And so probably every 2 years, I do sell about 100 pounds of hamburger. But that's it. That's all I sell. Keep the rest for myself. And or put it into pepperoni or summer sausage. And right? Yeah, not a butcher, just do my own livestock, cows. I got 40 acres, not huge, when I'm surrounded by people with 1,000 acres, so most of my herd's ever been is 20 animals, but right now it's 9. Unless you want to buy a steer. I got one of those for sale. Actually, I got a bull calf for sale too, if you want one of those. Yeah, I raise Irish Dexter cattle, which awesome taste. Marveling, good flavor, hands down. Venison's damn good too. My problem is I used to hunt a lot until I bought this place 10 years ago, and then I have deer all over the place, so they're always on the farm. And I used to bow hunt. It was either sex bow hunt. And then they changed my area to 3-pointer better, which, I don't know, that's 3 on each side for us. The East Coast, they'd call it a 6-point, but for us it's 3-point. Anyway, and those are hard to find on my farmland without going down into the canyons and whatnot. So I very rarely ever see a 3-point. I get what we call a forked horn. And does all over the place, but no, I'm with you on the venison. Venison cooked correctly is great. Venison cooked incorrectly is not so great. Is true. I've tried venison a lot of ways that I don't like it. I had an elk burger once. And it was, I'd almost say it was half raw. A girlfriend cooked it for me when I was like 20 years old. And it was just so gamey, it was unedible. And I'm like, I've never tried it again. Just nope, I was done. And then venison, I didn't really like either. Until I had a hunting guy I met hunting out bow hunting in the middle of nowhere. Invited me back to his camp for dinner, and so I went back there and ate with him. and it was just sliced, dipped in flour, thin sliced, and cooked in grease, but it had 1 capful of vinegar, which I'm like, what? Why 1 capful of vinegar into the grease, you might say? And he's like, oh, it kills the game flavor. I'm like, what? And I ate it, and it was like the most phenomenal thing ever. And I'm like, all right. So ever since then, yep, it's get the little grease in the pan, and there's 1 tiny little capful of vinegar in there, and literally no game at all. And I don't know why. What state? I am in eastern Washington State, southeastern Washington State. So Washington State is like 1/4 of it is the coastal area that's all rainforest and 1 million gallons of water a year falling from the sky, and I'm on the side that's where I'm at. It's high prairie. Get over another 15 miles and you start running into sagebrush. But yeah, we're juniper trees and ponderosa pines and that kind of thing. Rolling wheat fields. I'm the part of Washington State that most places don't know exist. You too. I say Washington State, most people think Seattle. And I'm like, yeah, no, I couldn't live in Seattle. From Manitoba. I appreciate you stopping by, Faz. I'll return the raid favor to you. I always try to keep people tabbed up, too, as long as my internet will allow it. So next time I see you on, expect the random emotes every 20 minutes. Or, sorry, every half an hour. Since Twitch decided to not count people that don't type in your chat within half an hour. They make them fall off your viewer count. So I tend to go try to do that every half an hour when I can remember. So anyway, yeah, appreciate you, bro. Go ahead and take off. Appreciate the raid. Manitoba, Canada. That's pretty rurally stuff up there, too, and you probably get way more snow than I do. I don't know, the first year I moved in here, I told the wife we'd get a little more snow. I actually grew up around Portland, Oregon. I just finally couldn't take it anymore. I'm like, I got to move the hell out of there and get some quiet. And we moved out here, in the first year we had like 46 inches of snow in the winter. And it was, we didn't have a snow blower. I didn't have nothing. I had a tractor with a bucket, and it was like the driveway kept getting narrower and narrower because I couldn't get the bucket to get the snow over the sides. It was a mess. So you guys up there are prepared for it. You guys have snow blowers. And I mean, I do now too, but that first year, it was mighty interesting. And then it was funny because there was a lady that moved in down the street. We had trucks, and I had a Jeep, YJ Jeep, 4-wheel drive, chain up all 4 tires, you can go anywhere. And there was a lady that moved up the road from me, and I'm half a mile from a concrete road or a asphalt road. I'm on gravel half a mile away. She's 2 miles away, and she moved in about a mile down an unmaintained road that in the winter is nothing but like a 4x Jeep road that you can't even, it's not even accessible. And she moved in and we're like, really? That county road is not accessible. You're not going to be able. And she moved in with a Volkswagen Bug. And we're like, yeah, sorry. You're going to have a problem. So like all winter she was parking out on the main road and literally walking a mile down this shithole Jeep road to get to her property. She ended up buying a quad so she could just park it at the end of the road. But then it's like snow, and it's like she was stuck in there for like 6 months. Nobody can even get in to help her. It was a mess. I don't know if she still lives there or not, but it was kind of funny. Winnipeg. Yeah, you guys got to get way the hell more snow up there. All right, I heard that ready up, but I didn't show it. yeah, you guys caught me kind of playing with my overlays. I just started streaming vertical content, which I'll drag it over here. So you can see this is TikTok here, but I also have YouTube set up in vertical content. And it was really laggy when I first tried it. So I switched some things up and I stopped trying to stream in horizontal. And I stopped trying to, see, I got the jump glitch, I can't jump. And so I stopped streaming the kick. That guy's got a crown, white guy. I always try to look around for crowns so I know who's got them. And so anyway, right now it's just Twitch, and then I'm streaming to Restream, and Restream is streaming vertical content to YouTube and Kick, or TikTok. And then if that works, I'll kind of go from there. But I'm not sure that those two are working correctly and not super laggy. That's my crown guy that I told you I saw in the lobby. I'll take my crown and reset. Take my crown and reset. I mean, I don't know if that other dude was a real dude or not a real dude, but I don't like this. I don't like this loadout. Why 3 shotguns and no mobilities? Because I haven't found a... The only mobility is the broom, and I don't use it. And why 3 shotguns? Because I always carry 2, and I haven't decided which one I want to drop, to tell you the truth. And that's it in a nutshell. That guy took that balloon. So I think this gold shotgun's going to go away. But I would like to have a wrecker revolver. And Anxiety. Well, there's one bro over there. I'm in trouble against that cannon. Oh shit. How did he get in there? I didn't think there was an opening on that side. I was just that. I always carry at least one mobility. In Blitz, I don't. Not only do I not always carry a mobility, I sometimes. Most of the time, I just don't. Yeah. He's having a bad day. He made it out, but he's having a bad day. I appreciate the follow. I need all the help I can get over on the Tickety Talk and YouTube. Get out of my face. Jesus, we got somebody up there with a machine gun. That Gatling gun ass thing. What is that purple thing? Jesus. Still at half a mag with that thing, and I start reloading. And I'm like, oh shit. And he jumps on me. There's no way is he going to jump on me as hurt as he was. That was crazy. I figured he was going to go down there and get a heal, but no, with like 40 health left, because I hit for like 50 white. I'm like, there's no way he's jumping up here. And he jumped up there, and I'm in the middle of a reload. Damn it. Then I finally managed to jump the shot and switch to the other shotgun and miss. I mean, he couldn't have taken much. I mean, maybe he did get the chance to drink a slurp, but it wouldn't have rejuvenated that much as fast as he jumped up there on me. I just can't believe he did that. That's crazy. Who pushes when they have 50 health? Obviously he did, and it worked out, but I was not expecting that. I should have just pushed him. I should have stayed after him. I didn't know where the other two were, so I didn't want to get too uberly aggressive and then get third-partied. Oh, well. But yeah, Mr. Crash Out over on Tickety Talk. I had to, use Restream in order to get be able to stream on TikTok. They won't give a key without 1,000 followers on some app or on anywhere, and I don't have it, so. Every follow I can get will be great, because then it gets me one step closer to being able to stream correctly without having to use all the funky shit to do it. There you are. Wasn't sure where they were. I think we'll just keep what we got. You got any AR ammo to save my life? I'm not liking it. I don't know if there's one on top or not. Got a flyer. And footies. Say Shaggy's down to like no health. For some reason, my TikTok froze over there. I better be returning to the lobby. So yeah, that's essentially the story of how my day's gone. In a nutshell. Just hitting a few tabs. Sharing some love. So yeah, I will be... My goal is to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Then I'm leaving town to go on a cruise. Now, whether I can actually get myself to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is a whole nother question. That in and of itself is a good question. Going to test my YouTube chat real quick. Okay, that worked. Going to test the TikTok chat real quick. I need to fix that. How do I fix that? I have all my chat on one deal here. And so I have it set as color. So if it's green, it's from the green app. Purple would be from the purple app. This is from Yahoo or YouTube. But TikTok's supposed to be showing up as a different color, and it's not. I might need to move that over here just so it doesn't accidentally show something it shouldn't. Because there should be a way in settings, I would think, to change colors for each one of those things. It's not in that. It's not in that. Not in that. It's not in that. It's got to be in this. Show me settings. against? No. About? No. No. I don't know. Huh. Maybe I will just never know. Ding with new message. Yes, colors by streaming platform. Yeah, I have it set up as by streaming platform, but it's showing YouTube that I can't change anything else then. Or at least I don't want to. So I'm kind of screwed on that. I guess, I mean, technically they are two different colors. These two. And then, yeah, it's like, according to them, I have 22 people watching on the purple app, but according to the purple app, I have 6. Their stuff's so janky. All right, let me get that set. All right. Other than that, I think everything's running fine. I almost want to run I wish I could record. I guess the YouTube is recording. That's okay. I just don't know if Twitch or TikTok is streaming correctly and not lagging. Because then I want to actually try to add one more stream into the mix. And see if it'll hold without lagging. And I might just reach over here right now and do that. I'm going to push the green app button. So now I will be streaming in the green app as well. If nothing else, but to just see if it starts lagging frames. Through Restream. I do need to fire this back up again. In case anybody wants to play words on stream. So now that I am running a whole nother stream on the green app, I'm kind of curious if I start getting lag on my verticals. To not stream every day because I need to go see who else is streaming while I'm streaming and make new friends so I can have more people to play with. So I don't have to sit here on nights like tonight and play solos by myself all night long. But I never get to go see who else is streaming to make new friends if I'm actually sitting here streaming. So it's counterproductive. So I've just got to cut down, I guess you'd say cut down my streaming. And then I streamed for a day, and then I took yesterday off. So it's like, ugh. Then I'm going to be gone on a cruise for a week. And so now it's at the point where I have to have like 14.5 crown wins a day in order to get to my 500. And I just don't see that happening. Not, especially not playing solos. Solos is the hardest to get crown wins in. Most of the time I'm at, I usually stream about 3 hours. And I'm usually at 6 or 7 crowns when I play solos. I don't see anybody over here. crap. I try to pay attention to who the crowns are, so when I run into them, see, there's a kick chatter. So when I run into them in the real world here, I kind of understand they aren't a bot, and that I may want to pressure them and steal their crown. Alright, buddy. I'm a little low. I'd reload this before I get in the fight and have 2 shotgun shells. Well, that would suck, wouldn't it? We'll change it up. Down to 3. Can't believe I'm not seeing somebody in this building over here. What the hell was he doing? Just trying to get into the building, I guess? I'm guessing he was just flying around on the outside of the building trying to get in. That is the weirdest damn thing. See, my TikTok froze over there, and I don't know if that's me freezing or if it's freezing. Somebody on the TikTok has to tell me. This fucking pig. I died to that pig about 3 times the other night. Like every time I played, I ran into a damn pig. Well, it must not have booted me, because it's showing 3 viewers over there on TikTok, so if it booted and restarted... I would think it would start all over again. Alrighty, what do we got here? Wonder why. Where did this come from? Because I already got all Battle Pass stuff. Like I said, somebody was wearing this 2 days ago. And yeah, I've already got everything. I guess it could be in there. Could have been. Could have been. Available through, when does the battle pass end? I thought it was the first part of November. Oh, it's the end of November. I thought it was the first part of November because I'm sitting here going, there's no way I'm going to get, okay, it is the first part. This is OG. Is the end of November. So yeah, it's November 1st. So the crowns are reset November 1st. Because I'm sitting here going, there's no way I'm going to get to my goal of 500 crowns, taking 12 days off and then taking another week off to go on a cruise. Kind of can't wait to go on a cruise just so I don't have to cook dinner anymore. Yeah, it was my wife's birthday last Saturday, so a couple months ago I was looking for a birthday gift, and I was going to just take her to the beach, but Jesus, the hotels are like $250 plus tax, which makes them damn near $300 a night. Then you can spend another $100 in food, per day, and it's like, that's crazy. So I went and looked at cruises, and there was a cruise out of Long Beach, California, going down to Mexico, 6 nights, 2 days at Cabo and 1 day at Ensenada, and it was $250 a person for 6 nights. So $500 total. It's about $550 all in, all done, taxes, everything, for 6 nights. So it's like $90 a day, and it includes your day cruise through the Panama Canal and ended in Los Angeles. And that was kind of the same deal. I was going to go down to the Caribbean, but I could go through the Panama Canal for 16 days for the same price as 7 days in the Caribbean. So it's like, okay, Panama Canal it is. But the flights getting to Florida from the West Coast, $500 a seat. It's like $1,000 to get to an airplane to get to Florida. It's like, this is insane. In the last Caribbean cruise we did, my camera zoomed in too far. Last Caribbean cruise we did, left out of Fort Lauderdale and ended in San Juan, Puerto Rico. And in my brain, I was thinking, okay, Puerto Rico's just kind of off from Florida a bit. If it takes 5 hours to fly to Florida, the flight from Puerto Rico will be 6 or so. Book the cruise. Go look at the flight. It's a 10-hour flight from Puerto Rico. It's literally 5 hours in to the U.S. mainland and then 5 hours home with one stop, for a plane change. And it was like, oh my God, that's the longest damn flight in the history of man. I mean, Puerto Rico was nice, but I don't think I'm in a cruise in Puerto Rico anymore. Yeah, I kind of said I'd never go on a cruise, and then we went on our first one last year in the spring. And I loved it. For the price level You can't compete with just staying at a hotel and wherever. You'll stay at a hotel on a beach somewhere and you just, nope. And I don't care where you stay. I mean, when I go to Florida, I fly in the night before and stay in a hotel, but the first time we went, we stayed in a good hotel. You know, getting $300 a night. Last time I just stayed at a Comfort Inn or something because I had points. And it was still $100. Nowhere near the beach. It was in an industrial area. But if I'm going on a vacation, keep going, bro. I had a crown, so I probably should take it a little safer. Not get caught somewhere being stupid. Here I am running around like an idiot. It looks like I'm staying still for a bit here. Hopefully I get some more juju juice. I don't know what I want to do. Got my guns all fucked up. Oh, hello up there. Med kit heal off. I've died twice to the med kit heal off. Because I'm always carrying a damn chug jug. And a chug jug heal off don't work. So that's why I screwed up my shotguns there. Because I'm like, no, I want that med kit. Then that hollow twister dropped. And it's like, okay, pick that up. But then my guns are in the wrong frickin' order. Got the ball humbugs, folks. I got the bah humbugs. The bah humbugs. It's been a bah humbug year. Oh, I forgot to applaud myself for winning. Yay, we won. We won little fireworks section. Yay. Yay. My AI camera must have AI turned itself off because it zoomed me. It zoomed me. All right, who do we got here? I think we're gonna go look and see who's out there in the streaming world. It is only 11:30. Do 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 do. So yeah. Actually, let me look over here real quick. You guys ever get the bah humbugs where you're just like, eh? You know, I have a feeling that I just did too many long streams, too many 24-hour type streams. But it's like if I had somebody to play with, shit, I could play another 5 hours. But playing by myself, talking to myself, a couple hours, I'm just kind of done. And I need ideas. I think I wanted to do some kind of a Halloween stream on Halloween, but I have no idea as to what. So I'm just checking to see who's out there in the streaming world that and I feel weird hitting up female streamers. If somebody's going to think of a dirty old man, you know? Unless I know them from playing with them from something else, somewhere else, you know? We got 7. Do, do, do 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 do. That, and I probably should be looking for people that are playing solos because they probably don't have anybody to play with either. People that are already playing in a squad probably have their normal list of folks that they play with every time, huh? Makes sense to me. Builds. I wonder how many people actually play builds. What percentage play builds versus what percentage does not play builds? Oh, we'll see if that person's still there in a minute. Oh, there's a blitz player. As I just sit here and stare at the world around me, huh? I want to actually try one more thing. I want to do a search for Blitz and see if I can find who's. If anybody uses Blitz as their. Oh, my chatbot's active. New dadbot's crushing me in crowns. Crushing me in crowns. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I need to make new Blitz friends so I have more people to play with. I'm trying to see who's in there right now playing Blitz, which isn't always easy to tell, but matter of fact, sometimes it's impossible to tell, but sometimes it ain't. When all you get's the picture of them in the loading screen, it's a little harder. Yeah, I'm showing a 7. My viewer count and my chatter numbers are way down after taking that little 12-day hiatus. I just think I need people to play with. I need to not stream solos. Because I probably don't even talk the whole way through playing the damn game. I'm probably just focused, which is not good. And then I end up getting off so late at night that the people I raid out to start. shotgun was that? A wood stake? 178 to the head? It's interesting. She says, what a game. I'm sitting here going, I'm getting off because I'm so freaking bored of playing solos. I need to start rating out the people that play at the same time I do and that are playing Blitz and that have like no followers, so that they'll appreciate the raid, and I can maybe make a new friend that likes to play Blitz so that I have somebody to actually play with. Good way to break the ice, you know? So that's kind of what I was in the middle of right there before I was so rudely interrupted. Trying to make sure my TikTok works, so I've been streaming vertically to TikTok over here. And it looks like I need to press refresh on that page because it looks frozen to me. Hey, we don't have to play. No, I'm happy to play with somebody other than myself. I mean, that sounded kind of bad, but I just get bored playing by myself. I'm good for about 2 hours, and then I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. And that was kind of the end of my 2 hour mark. I'm like, I'm gone. But I'm happy to play. You're not even on yet, so that's fine. I'll wait around here. I thought I saw you on earlier, but then it was like disappeared just as fast as it was there. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm new enough. I don't have a big following or a chat following, and a lot of my following play their own game, and they play 6-stack or 0-build, or and I don't like 6-stack, and I'll do a 0-build here and there. But I need to make more Blitz friends. So if they won't come into my chat to be friends, I need to kind of watch their gameplay. And then that was my thinking, is when I raid out to somebody that's playing Blitz that only has, 50 or 80 followers. And sure, I may not get any follows back from it, but that's all fine and dandy. Okay, you are streaming now.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
I can.
Perfect. I had my microphone turned off because I was playing with someone last night, but they only use Discord. So it's like, I don't want to end up coming through twice.
Interesting. I can tell you I can hear you way better than I could the other night.
I wonder what happened.
The other night was... I tabbed them, and...
You're a good person.
I don't know about that, but...
You're stuck with it now. I can stream. I do it to myself every time. I'm like, I'll be fine. Today hasn't been draining at all. No, not at all. Where is everybody?
I don't know.
Way too quiet.
Which is not a horrible thing.
Yeah, but it just means everything at once becomes like a thing. Nicely done. Where's his friend there?
I already killed one on the roof when we landed.
Oh, yes, please.
They're shooting to our right. I got footies. down behind you.
Oh, that was close. Thank you for covering my butt. Oh, yeah. Man, the first game is always, this is my first game today, is always, not the cleanest.
Yep.
There.
That swimmer out there.
Fuck! Oh, I'm out of ammo!
Missed every shot with that guy. I would suggest we mop up to the right before we do that. We don't get pinched. Got a runner over here. Oh, mammoth.
That'll do, I guess.
I should have picked up that med kit. Because I died once in a heal off today, and then I won a heal off with a med kit, so. I don't think you can do it with anything but med kits now.
I actually thought I got rid of them. Oh shit!
He's going roof.
Yep. Oh!
He's getting on my bubble. Here we go,
Oh,
to
there's
him
two
now.
of them. Oh, I hate this gun. I was not prepared for that. Man, I don't know why. I'm picking up mostly just shocking guns at the moment.
Yeah, there's just a lot of them in the game. I was playing earlier.
The last one was fine. Now I'm just like trash.
A guy in chat's like, "Why do you have one AR and 3 shotguns?" And I'm like, honestly, because Storm was right on my butt and I couldn't decide which shotgun I wanted, so I took them all. Hit the rift, I'll figure it out while I'm flying.
So when I finally land, that's the one.
Yeah, I mean, I need another AR, but I always carry 2 shotguns. It's just I couldn't find the shotguns I wanted, so I had just a bunch of random garbage.
Oh, my ears aren't showing. There we go. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I did that the other day. Like, I just had shotguns, and that's all I was picking up. So it got to a point where I just kind of was like, I need something else, anything else, literally anything else at this point. It wasn't even funny at that point. I was like, something, anything, please.
Anything. I'm gonna land in Mega City because you didn't get in the game.
I'm not in the game.
Yep. I just noticed that.
Fucking Cap, what's up? Welcome in. What do you eat today? It's only Blitz that does this.
Well, look at that. Talk again for me real quick.
Talk again. Why? What am I doing?
All right. No, that works.
What are you doing? What did you do?
Adjusting your volume.
Are you turning me up or down?
I turned you down.
That's about right. Hey, I'm back to the thing.
Well, it's like the other day, like I said, you were quiet to me. And then today you're actually booming. And I don't understand why. And then I'm like, wait a minute, on my mixer board, I have a control for chat that I can turn it up or down. And so I just turned you down 1 click. And the other day I should have turned you up 1 click.
It's like the smallest fix.
Yeah, I've never adjusted it before. It's always the same. So I don't know why today. Maybe I have the earbuds stuck farther down my ear canal or something.
Hey, bud, what's up? How are you? What did you eat today? I like asking people what they eat today because they're like, wait a second, what did I eat?
Right?
There we go.
So I told my wife about the grilled cheese with mayonnaise, and she's like, gross, but yeah, I've heard that before. I'm like, really?
Really? I didn't get in the game again. What the fuck? Part of me is like, I feel like Fortnite's telling me to stop playing. I've only been streaming for 15 minutes.
And it's already starting that way?
Yeah, well, I'm not even in the game.
Well, I went back to the lobby for you.
Okay, let's try that again. It was mustard. Just mustard.
I'm actually going to send you a stream together, but I'm not going to do a shared chat unless you want it.
No, yeah. I like we'll stream together. Yeah, don't do stream. I don't
Yep.
like sharing chat,
Yep.
which sounds mean, but it's like both you and I. But no.
They get a little chaotic at times.
Yeah. But it's also like depends who you do it with, and like if it's just like people chatting and then chatting in between each other, it's fine. Sometimes I'll check who's in chat. It's not very often I do it. It's very rare that I do it because I don't like seeing like who's in chat and who's not. And like it's like because like I'll have like a lot of people and also I'll check and then but it's not saying that number.
Yeah, it's like you can't trust it anyway.
I didn't log this.
Then again, I can probably reload. Oh, see, now it's saying 16, so.
Mine's shared is 14.
Yeah.
I wonder how it counts people that are in both our chats at once. Like,
Yeah, Footy's on top of the hill. Dead.
oh. Ah, shit, I'm dumb. Dang. Got this.
Not with empty guns, I don't.
Oh, shit.
Jumping around with a juice out. I'm like, that's supposed to be a shotgun. I jumped over him to shoot him with a shotgun, and I'm holding a damn juice.
Did you not switch the guns around to like how you usually have them?
I bumpered too many times.
Damn.
And that spot's usually a shotgun anyway, because like I said, I usually carry two shotguns, so. I thought that guy, the first guy that I killed had taken one of these two down. So I thought it was solo versus solo. Because he was just standing there, so I'm like, okay. And then when I dropped him and ran up the hill and there's two of them still there, I'm like, uh-oh.
I'm hoping the next round we get better guns. And hopefully I get in the game.
What was I only had two ARs. One AR killed the first guy. The second AR killed the second guy. So then I was down to an Oni shotgun.
Which is a good gun.
If you hit both
Sometimes.
shots.
Yeah, if you hit both shots. Go ahead here for once.
If you pull out your jungle juice, you didn't do so well.
I mean,
That's kind of why I carry two ARs and two shotguns.
I'm not gonna say it was funny.
Well, it's
That's
funny.
me.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get
Doppel, what's up, sir?
Oh, that's so many people here.
Three down. I gotta reload though. Pump and dump.
Ooh. Let's pump it up.
I marked it over there underneath the steps.
Go, 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 go. Got it. Oh, fucking wrong gun. Oh god, I'm getting shot from everywhere.
Yeah, be careful. Shit. They're coming. No revive.
I'm sure it's because we're in your lobbies at mine, not mine.
I don't know. It depends.
You're a sweaty player.
Yeah. Well, and the thing that I don't know about is when you look at Fortnite Tracker, it doesn't show Blitz, KD, or anything. I mean, it's still, Fortnite Tracker shows just your zero build stuff, which is only, mine is like 2.4 KD. I think you're even higher than that. So I don't know
No
what
way.
stats they use for Blitz. Let's see in a second. I'm 2.4, you're 2.05.
Does that mean you're better than me, or does it go the other way around?
I have a higher KD. I kill 2.4 people before I die. You kill 2.0 people before you die.
At least I'm consistent.
But that KD doesn't mean a whole lot because I've played with people that, you know, have a 6 or 7 KD, but they can't win a game because they're constantly running around like John Rambo and squad field games and dying. So they're just used to playing squad games and getting people to revive them. So KD can be not the most accurate thing in the world.
I mean, seeing as my kills are mostly all bots.
Finally got a freaking headshot.
Oh, sorry.
That's not what I want to do. Reload. Okay, then give me that one. Let me reload that one. I need a regular AR of sorts.
Where are you?
Hiding.
Shit, 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 good shit. Whoop.
AR of sorts.
Cannon fodder. I'm here. Where are we ending? Do you want... Whatever. Do you think there? What's MM? Did you eat M&Ms?
Did I eat the M&M? No.
M&M. The big M&M.
7 remaining, huh?
There's a lot of fighting over there.
I'm gonna go up so I can shoot down on them. My plan anyway.
Cannon fodder, cannon fodder! I'm hiding. I'm hiding, it's fine. I should have been trolling. You got this, buddy.
Shit. Movement was good, but it was so fast that I couldn't line up a decent shot.
Hey, you do better than me.
I made myself pretty damn unhittable.
You got it next time, though. We'll get it. I promise we'll get a crown at some point.
Yeah, I think I could have had him at the bush if the bush wouldn't have got out of storm. Because my movement was totally freaking him out in that bush, and it wasn't until I got into the open that I got in trouble and had to go find the next tree. But by then that shotgun was empty. It was like, all right, now I'm on SMG or nothing here.
That's when you know you're in trouble.
Yep.
What do you want to try now?
Well, I went up to roof and figured I'd have cover fire, but they were behind a tree. So when you were shooting at them, I couldn't even see them. So I had to jump off to come towards you. And there's somebody on top.
Welcome to my house. Baby,
Welcome to my house.
we can't even slow down. We don't have to go
Main man bum fuzz.
play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go.
Main man Bumfuzz rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, Mr. Fuzz?
Shout out to Main man Bumfuzz.
Robert.
I appreciate the raid, sir. How was your games today?
I don't know how I got that kill. I'm bad lag.
Well, I got crappy weapons here, so you got to give me a second to do some healing.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna try and escape through lag.
I think I'm gonna launch pad out of here,
Ah! Yep, probably a good idea.
just so I can chat and
Cat,
There's
what do you want
somebody-
me to answer? Oh my god, this game is
there's
so-
somebody at the other castle.
Ooh, it's lag.
Just got done streaming. I'm sure you. Yeah, no, I had you tabbed there. I don't remember what you were playing.
Honesty, love it. Shit, lag. Ah, help.
Yep. I'm not sure where that's coming from. It's over here. Kind of want to hop into the river down there and see what's down there, because I got shit here.
Do you feel like you need to do it? Do it.
I had to get a better... Okay, apparently I'm going this way. Fizzy drink not working, Storm? Oh, that's interesting.
Ooh, this lag is dragging. One of my viewers, Kat, came in, spent 10,000 channel points on Answer Honestly, and then left. Do you want me to answer honestly or not?
Alright, so we have 5. Somebody's flying.
Just using your channel points. Ah. There's someone on the roof.
I think we need to be upstairs here, but...
They're up here.
Yes, they are.
Man. They're like sneaking around.
Yep. Yep. Banishers, Ghost of Eden.
Welcome to my house.
Jeff,
Baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. Play that music too
Extreme,
loud.
how you doing, sir?
We don't have
I
to
appreciate the raid.
Extreme Pot 420 rated your channel with 1 viewers.
Shout out to his family.
I appreciate it. Throw you a little firework action there.
Shout out to Extreme Pot 420.
And 2 raids in like 5 minutes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The crowd appreciates it.
Not sure. It's good to worth it. So you
Pay
deserve
attention,
it.
jump out of the boat, or jump out of the bus. Yeah. Got it. Get out of my house.
My lord, my aiming is terrible today.
Dun, 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 dun. What am I gonna do here? I don't even have a shotgun. I got too many pistols. I got too much crap and not enough other crap. I'm gonna launch pad again.
Yep.
Just to save some health.
Wait,
Dun,
that's it,
dun.
no. I like that one. Oh shit! Oh man,
Person.
this is gonna be a very long stream.
I think there's another one on the house. It's stuck in a tree. Somewhere I saw a sentinel shotgun. There it is. I'm trying to go.
I'm waiting.
We got 6. Ooh, she's over here getting in a fight. She didn't even tell me. Leroy Jenkins.
I
There's
just like I
another one back
saw
here.
movement.
Minigun if you want it. Another one flying in on us. Using the trees for cover. He's down by the semi-truck in the road. You got one over here too. Okay, coming to you.
How?
Ooh, I was trying to get behind the revive, but
Wait, head back to lobby.
I don't know if the guy you were shooting at when you said how killed you, but there was a gang across the road behind you.
Oh, I was shooting him with the minigun thing to the face, and he took no damage.
Minigun to the face. Actually, since we're back at the lobby.
Change.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, my mortgage broker was gonna go back to me.
See, Extreme and Bumfuzz, if you're both still there, once again, I appreciate the raids. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi once in a while when you're on the stream.
Hi. I didn't get in.
One of these times that's going to happen when we have crowns. I'm going to lose my crown if I can't get out of the damn game fast enough.
Play without me.
Well, I just got to get used to paying attention to it so that I can back out quick enough.
Well, when we're with a squad, everyone usually plays and I just
Because I don't know why, but Blitz, the warm-up area is like 5 seconds. So it's like you don't even really have time to get your bearings and back out of the thing if you need to.
I kind of get why though, because if people are playing Blitz, most likely they've got a shorter attention span.
Or they just want to hurry up and not screw around and take so long. It's like that's my problem with Zero Build now. It's like, you know, I think Zero Build would be fun if they put 250 people on a map.
You reckon? Oh, it is quite spread out.
Yeah, it's like you gotta, you know, get in a car and drive 20 minutes before you can find somebody to shoot at. And it's like half the time I go hunting for people and half the lobby's dead by the time I can find anybody.
I meant that, obviously.
I can't tell if TikTok's lagging or not. I think it is.
Before I got kicked off TikTok, what do you call it? I found it so laggy. It actually caused my Twitch stream to be laggy.
Why don't I haven't noticed it affecting my Twitch stream, but it depends on.
God damn it! I must be tired if I'm playing like this.
How dead is dead?
I'm still alive, but there's like a Spider-Man. There's a couple of people in here.
It's messy, is what you're saying?
A little bit, from what I can hear. I have to hear myself.
It's messy.
You overlay?
He's a crownie too.
Ah, I'm dead.
Oh.
What new overlay?
Uh-huh.
That midway low slap is not great.
I'll go back to the lobby real quick. Cause them both to lag. And I honestly, I can't tell Anybody on TikTok and
I don't know if Mr. James is still here, but I really wanted to say thank you for coming in and just kind of like, hello.
hello, toodaloo.
He came in and said, hey, you've got a thing on your screen. Bye. Very helpful.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to refresh some tabs here real quick and
That's
see
okay.
who's still here and who's gone.
I love that when you have like 10 to 15 tabs open, you're like, ah, it's fine. And then sometimes when they raid you, you end up with a couple of tabs of just you. You're like, this seems a little bit narcissistic.
Yep. There's a few of those. But then I notice people, rating other people, and they say, no, I got 2 of the same person open. Or they've rated out to somebody else and I don't check it, and I'm tabbing some random person, throwing emotes. Throwing emotes in random people's chats.
Alright, Lana, I'm gonna bounce at work. Night, cute potato, sleep well. Oh no, wait, work. Work well, have fun. Oh my god, my brain. I think I'm a little tired than I think I realized. What's the matter? What's that?
Still
My
not
favorite
part.
streamer!
It's like my title is I'm your favorite streamer's favorite streamer.
You're my favorite streamer.
Well, it's like there's one person here that I don't even know them, but I have them favorited or friended, and I don't know why. So it's like, have no idea who they are. Hey, we got a crown this time. I should probably pay attention. Make sure you make.
Kicks me out.
Let's go to the city.
Oh my god, okay. You chose.
Okay. A little less chance of dropping on a crown team.
I mean, surprise, because there's a lot more places to hide and a lot more things in the city than there are anywhere else. Oh, they missed it. Where is that person?
You got that over there? You need some help.
He's dead now. There is someone. Stop running away, man! Fucking bots, man. Oh, I actually don't know if that was a bot. I think that's worse when like they look like a bot, but they're not a bot.
Yep. Got a halfway decent loadout.
You're in the storm.
Yeah, I'm looking for a juggy. Directly in front of you, unless you run into trouble before then. Oh,
Wow.
shit. Or not.
Fuck! I don't have it. Oh, I do have a shotgun now. The gods decided to give me one after I'd already been like, oh, never mind. There's.
Yeah.
We got this.
Well, I'm actually... What the hell's going on?
Kaden! You streaming, Simon?
He was earlier.
I still is. Are they doing the normal?
I found you. I found you.
You know how hard it is to explain to others, like people who don't stream or really pay attention to streams, that like you go into either the stream and just drop an emote sometimes, just be like hello. But you don't like
Yep.
properly communicate because you're just like, I'm streaming right now, drops an emote.
Yep. Well, that's what I do when I tab people. It's just every half an hour I go through and just pushies or only tab, or only, emote once in 4 hours kind of thing. Because eventually you get so many screens open, you just start lagging and you got to close some of them. And so, yeah, I'm not going to close the ones that are, super sportive. Yeah.
Man, I really don't know how long the stream's gonna go for. I'm so tired. I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open.
And you've only got like 4 more hours to go.
3. It's been a long day because I did a 3-hour training thing with a program we use, and then I had to talk to a mortgage broker, which is draining.
Well, she's in.
I'm in, but we don't get too excited because I can still get kicked out.
Right. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't save you before you died, and I couldn't bring you back to your crown win.
I don't like mine not getting crown wins.
Well, I was flying over and flying out of Storm, and then I got gifted a gold wrecker revolver, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go run back into Storm for that, and then I had to wait for it to land, but it was worth taking the storm damage for it.
Shit.
What do you got? Need help?
Magic Slayer! And you ate some. You're already on it. Magic Slayer. My whole thing is like, what do you eat today? And Magic Slayer's already on it. Love it.
Stuff.
Like salmon. Love Cat Donut. What a name.
She just did it again. I had to go back in Storm to get the wrecker.
Hey, come back here.
Now I got 2 gold records, so. Just be careful from behind. There's 2 of them on this roof. And I bet they're going to hold there until end of game. So be careful going up there. You're on your own.
Why am I not moving the way I meant? Why am I not? Why is my thing not doing what I wanted it to? Okay. I blame the tiredness.
Can you crawl towards me?
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, you got one.
Fuck. You got this.
Shit.
Ooh. You did good though. I'm doing really bad.
So you were kind of Leroy Jenkins that one.
Yeah, no, I think part of my brain quite working today.
Said I was trying to give you cover up there. I was only hitting that guy for 25, 30 per round.
You know,
But
I was like,
he wouldn't give up chasing you.
yeah, no, it's like determined to get me, but I was also like, I was jittering, so I don't know if like lag or if like I had something going on that I didn't realize.
I've been kind of doing that today too, so it's kind of glitchy.
Mm.
I don't see any crowns.
Okay, wait, go.
I don't care.
Go, 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 go!
I do not care.
I'm like reloading the only gun. I'm like,
Yep.
Wow, that's perfect. Oh my god, why am I playing with that today?
1 or 2. Jesus, I'm glitchy too.
But I'm trying to get through.
Well, I figure I might as well loot a little bit here.
Go for your life, take time.
Welcome back. You still got time to... It's an easy storm and I got 2 shields.
I'll wait for you this time. Nope. I'll go that way.
This guy over here.
I'm gonna take that.
He's got 2 chug jugs. He must have been working on a heal off.
Oh my god, did you try to hit people from here from... I am tired. Usually with a pistol I can still hit people from a distance.
Let me go higher up the hill and then shoot so I don't get shot from the top. Hold up here by this rock area. Dude. Be careful, there's folks down here. Hang on, Leroy Jenkins.
I know, I had some backing up, waiting for you.
They might be cutting down. Those are our last 2, so let's find a spot here and get them before they get here. Yep, they're on top of the hill.
Shit! Shit, I'm in trouble.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not!
No, you're not.
That was a close one.
Strategery.
I did it. I did it.
I did it, Dad. I did it.
No choice. Guys.
I can't believe they didn't take low ground after I started hammering on them and get there first, but... Wow, and even made it in the game again.
No, I'm trying to be like, ease it in. Okay, we did this.
See, City's been good to us.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, city it is. And here's BT. Nice outfit, but dead to me.
chug jug over here if you need one.
Probably.
Got a couple swimmers down there. Somebody at the back of the finery. I don't know that I can go over and mess with that. Storm's in the wrong place. Guys out in front of the building. Jesus. I think we need to cut way left.
Yes, boss. Yes, chef.
It's like everybody left was over there on the right, so got a couple across the lake at the cliff wall.
Who else? Behind me. There's 2 people coming out there. Oh shit! You got this. He's coming up here. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, GG's. That was pretty good.
Well, I would have liked to have picked up that Wrecker revolver that was laying around there on the ground. I just didn't get a free second to do it.
So sometimes you just can't seem to grab it.
So that was just kind of chaotic. Yeah, I just can't tell if the TikTok feed is laggy or not, or I mean, every once in a while I'm like, it looks a little laggy, but then all of a sudden it doesn't look laggy.
I mean, it could just be TikTok. It's fine. I mean, like, just like predominantly use Twitch and you'll be fine.
Well, and it's saying there's 4 viewers over there, so if anybody over there thinks it's laggy, let me know. But then again, would there be 4 viewers if it was laggy? Yeah, that round I needed 3 shotguns. That was a little crazy.
Well, the joke is that I just landed on multiple shotguns. Mind?
sensitivity feels so fast right now.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I turned it way up, so it's I'm playing on 40. Everything I have is gold, every weapon.
Is that a good thing?
It's kind of a good thing. I kind of wish I had a better close range AR, but
Incoming.
shit.
Me
He's
running
got
away.
one more shot to him and he's done. He's drinking. He's behind you back here. This rock.
Right.
He'll leave now. Oh, maybe not.
Fucking what? Well, I couldn't switch guns.
Shit, there's more arriving.
Yeah.
I wish the broom was as good as the old broom. This broom just not near as good as the old broom.
Ooh, I'm getting really tired. I'm
I get a crime guy right here. Doop 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 doop.
I might need help. Yep. Oh, they just finished me as well.
Man, we kind of got people all over here, don't we? You sure it's going to end here, too?
Got this. It's like annoyingly close.
Weapon stash, heal stash. All sorts of fun stuff over here. Except
Yep,
this guy hit me.
really good stuff.
Gonna need help here.
Yep, coming.
He's got a wrecker.
Oh, I'm not reloaded.
Freaking crouching with a wrecker. I only had an Oni.
God damn.
Watch, I'm gonna make some TikTok video there. This kid's gonna post some TikTok how he just creamed some old guy that sucks. Well, I jumped over his head and shot down into his head with that Oni with the first shot, but the second shot wasn't that great.
I mean, he still did pretty well.
And it's like I didn't have another shotgun. It was like, then he just happened to hit some shots. Granted, I'm 5 feet away from him, so. I want revenge on that kid.
Turret.
Vigor of Zeus. Oh. Vigor of Zeus.
Oh, I'm getting some lag.
Easy to play.
It's like playing this game on a hard level. Like harder. Just with all sweats. I wonder if they still have his battery.
I would imagine everybody's the same.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I couldn't even shoot.
That was
It's like I had that person lined up like 2 or 3 times and it wouldn't shoot when they were lined up. That was like unplayable.
We want to go back to lobby, and then see if that helps.
We'll give that a go. We want your feedback on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay. How's everyone in chat and voice chats? How's everyone going?
Make sure nobody new is on. Ooh, Anger Zone. Which I don't do often, but it takes quite a bit to get to my unfollow list.
Really? What has someone done to get to that point?
I would say they're too big a streamer. Someone that I've rated and didn't show love back kind of thing. Or just kind of ignored the raid. And they're not somebody that I would normally just sit and watch on my day off. So I have people that I don't raid, but I sit and watch them on my day off. I find them enjoyable, you know, big enough. Bigger streamer. But, yeah, when... I don't know, when I just get the I'm holier than thou vibe, I move on.
I've gone into some streams like that, yeah. So it's like, oh, this is not enjoyable to watch.
Well, and there's I mean, there's one guy that I've played with a number of times, but it just seems like it's all about them. When it's beneficial to them, I don't really enjoy watching their stream, but you know they're bigger than I am, so.
When I was in America last time, we spent so much time together. It was at the point like it was like kind of ended up like bickering siblings. We did a 20-hour road trip together. It was 3 days, 20 hours, 3 states, and neither of us met each other.
Wow. It's a little messy. Feeling a little messy. Couldn't get that. Oh wells. Oh wells.
Oh wells?
I'm having deja vu on this hill.
Yeah.
Ooh, big glitch. I think that's me booted from the game. No, that's not me booted from the game. I thought it was.
What?
Well, I was just stuck. I was lined up on that guy's head, and then the game just froze.
I got some good hits off them.
Alright, don't rush in on that too bad. Ideally, let's let them fight the last guy, and then we'll jump on their face.
We'll do what in their face?
Jump on their face. I would say let's go over here and get some high ground.
Good sir. Lucas!
I'm on the roof above you.
Yep. Oh god! No, no. Lucas, what have you eaten today? Welcome in.
There's one behind on our building.
Yep.
He's whited.
Where's the other guy?
Dying in stone.
Finally.
Wiener. See, all it took is that big fudge follow in chat.
Yeah, because fudge is the bomb. No.
That's all it took.
I'm waiting for him to come in and call me a PB.
Mr. Doppel. Doppel used to play with me, but he thinks my lobbies are too sweaty.
They are a little sweaty, but they challenge me. Yeah, I just came with my chat. I was like, PB. I got you.
I don't think so. I know so. Well, the one thing I learned is steel sharpens steel.
Yeah.
So when you play harder, you get harder. Oh, I'm not the best either. There's people that smoke me. So I'm still considering switching to keyboard and mouse and going with an Azeron because I think I can still get better on controller, but I think I could definitely get better higher than that if I had keyboard and mouse option, but I just don't know if I want to.
Like, that one's expensive, and that's the only thing that I'm like, I don't know if I could justify. They're underneath me? Where are they?
Well, and that's kind of the other thing. You got to be able to be willing to drop $400.
Like it's in Australia, it's like it depends which one. It's like $600. Like that's a new wash and dryer combo, or most of
Right?
one. Lana needs to buy some furniture. Help me out, guys. I just realized how expensive furniture is. Karina, thank you for the love. Look at you, cake or hay.
Well, and that's kind of where I'm at too, so.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not justifiably.
The money's up there. I don't really have it. Could I come up with it? Sure, but.
Like that's what I'm kind of like as well. Like it's like, can I justify spending money that can go towards stuff that I need for a new house, where I can stream more and do more, and for this. Get out! Jesus! You got this.
I thought I had it, but I was going for that as a reboot, but I didn't make it.
Oh, that's me.
I'm gonna fall back behind us, by the way.
You wanna, give me a good gun. That is not what I meant by a good gun.
She's Leroy Jenkins it again.
I got a whole lot of shit. I mean, she won't survive for much longer. Oh! How the fuck is she moving so fast? Why am I so slow? The whole thing is just stay alive, so at least one of us in the middle.
Shit. She's hurting, but she's below you. I'm pinging her right now. You're gonna have to get inside here. There she is, right in this corner.
What the fuck? How? She got her orange in the face, but she's still fuck. What's her health like?
To me, it was, look at that. Yeah. I don't know. I hit her quite a bit too, and I don't think she shielded after I was hitting her. And I whacked her hard on that roof. She should have been one shot. No, hang on. Gonna make me do it. I don't know how she had that much health. That was just...
Unless you did have a health thing.
I mean, I guess I would say at least she had 400 and some odd crowns. So, I mean, not a horrible player.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had her pretty one-shot on that roof. And then even downstairs, I wasn't hitting hard. I mean, I wasn't hitting full 100-point shots, but they were 30s, 40s. So, 400 for what? Azeron keyboard, which is like the glove. So you mouse in one hand and the other hand's a glove with a thumb knob, joystick control kind of thing. Because, yeah, if I was trying to do it with a regular keyboard, I'd never. And it's handy when you're just cruising along and find yourself needing a shotgun. Because it's just kind of instant.
Please shut up. I don't know what. Ah! Ah! No, that's what I want to do.
Should have probably picked up that gold spire.
Slit master. Ah, what city?
Do, 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 do.
We got this.
There's 8 left. Jiminy's. I'm just going to stick with Rambo over here.
What? Why is my gun not shooting? I'm sorry, that was my fault.
I tried to stick with Rambo. I just didn't get there in time. You were down first.
I thought I'd be fine, and then the gun didn't shoot, and I was like, well, shit.
I got killed by nitro buggies. That sounds like a 12-year-old.
Roughly.
Sure wish I knew if TikTok was lagging. It's just nobody chatting over there, so I can't really tell. I mean, it kind of looks a little laggy. I don't know. I don't even have a slurp, so. I should have something on this. No. Still no slurp. That's interesting. I think I'm ready.
a new follower.
A new follower.
A new follower. A new
Lucas
follower.
34,438 followed your channel.
Lucas 9. Use semi for cover. I don't like our high ground or our shit ground here. We gotta go back to the city anyway. One down.
Oh shit. She's right here.
I railed.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Just come out of that roof crouching, and I'm like, you ain't crouching on me.
Oh shit, I'm hiding here just in case. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've lost 12 pounds in the last month and a half.
That would be nice.
Yeah, well, pure determination, man.
I could go for losing, I don't know, 60. I think I'd be fine.
That's about 30 kilos. So I've realized that pounds, we just half them is kilos.
Close to, yeah.
So it's like easiest way to like think about it. It's like I spend too much time around Americans and freedom units.
Well, I kind of do the same with Fahrenheit and Celsius. It's like a third. I mean, it's close. A third, add a few. What is the dirty old man?
I don't know if any age, like, as a joke, it'd be like fine. But I think like if a guy would generally say that, it would be like a bit of a, are you sure? Ah! I'm being attacked. Sorry, that was really loud. I live with people, and they're like, shut up. Come on. Where are they? I like when there's like two of them, you knock down one and they both explode. To me that's just like really satisfying and I don't know why. Coming to get ya! Up and over.
Baron's double down pistol. That looks entertaining.
I like it, like da 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 da. I'm like killing people. Shopping. We have to move. Still haven't got a shotgun, so that's something I'm gonna have to hunt down soon.
Moving for people who are afraid. Oop, that was the wrong hop. Hopped right in the bus. Hop off the bus, Gus.
Don't you run away from me! Frog spawn. I never used to be a competitive person until I started playing Fortnite. Which says a lot about what Fortnite does to you.
I'm not there with you. Draw them out of the bush if you can.
Eat a banana before you fall down because it heals you and like for a little bit while you're down. Okay, I need health. It still is 0 on my screen.
They had some off here. I don't know if it's in the storm. Here's health for you.
I got a
Okay.
Alright. I'm good. Protect yourself. Thank you for being my knight in shining armor.
Aww. Aww.
Oh.
Trinity? That's better than my Halo.
Where are they?
Crown down. Careful over there, Smalls.
Okay.
You fell for the slide by. There's a heel right behind me.
Yep.
He's on the roof. You got time, I'm gonna take this heel real quick. Bot.
Second.
I haven't been called a knight in shining armor before.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Oh, shit.
You still have more kills than me.
How many do I have? I'd have to look.
7.
I mean, I'm averaging, I think, about 7 now. When I haven't completely just potatoed down.
Yeah, I'm only 4 or 5 because I spent too much time looting to get the guns I want before I go into it. So shit, half the bots or more dead by the time I even start. So I don't get those early kills.
Am I gonna get in?
Oh, good question. I
Oh,
probably should get my fingers ready.
That sounds really sus, dude.
Sounds sus.
Very sus. Sus is... That's suspicious.
I think I might have found you a new landing zone. We seem to do good when we're landing over there tonight.
Yeah, there's so many spaces around.
Like I said, I don't usually land on gold crowns over here. I don't know why.
I wonder why people go land here. There's enough space around here. I guess it's like there's tight quarters. Do I need to? Oh my god. Let's just...
You got people behind us too. My shotguns leave a little bit desired.
Where are they?
Float away, one of them do.
Down here.
Come up,
Cannon
Bubble. Come up. Yeah.
I have no shield, so we have to be prepared for that.
When they come to this rock and hold.
Yes, boss.
There's somebody on that tree way out there. Storm.
Yep, storm.
One flew into the top.
Where is he? Oh no. Oh no.
So he must be on top. He must have just been literally riding on the top thinking he's got his only chance up there. See, I was tired and bored and ready to get off like 2.5 hours ago, and then my favorite Fortnite buddy shows up.
Buddy! I'm in.
Well, the weird thing is you get in, I'm still on the weird Blitz Royal screen, so...
Oh god, if you can't get in.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, you're right next to me.
Yeah, I think that guy was the guy from the tree, and he was so damn...
I just got the best gift the universe can give me.
There is a gold crown team where I landed. Or a good team, anyway.
Hello.
I thought there was only one over there, but they messed me up. I had to leave. But now I'm going back.
Wait, I'll come with you. I was dancing.
They must have left.
Yep. Go, 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 go!
Nice job.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
Average
boy.
7. Yeah, boy. There's someone over there.
I probably need to reload everything, so...
Teammate, someone there. Oh, I can hear that teammate.
Not on roof.
Where are they? Nice. Nicely done.
2 shots to the back of the head.
Oh, that's
I jumped
brutal.
on the roof, so he turned around and was looking the other way. I jumped down and opened the door, and he's standing there with his back to me. Like, I feel sorry. Still so lopsided. Kills are 8-2.
Yeah, because I run in like a madman, and then half the time I die. I got to learn to slow down.
Well, when you were shooting those people across the pond, I was looking at them going, oh, I think they're bots. And then I was looking at the revive fight, and I thought they were bots too. But then one killed another, and the crown hit the ground, and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm going that way. I would say yes, you're fine. You just gotta slow down and make sure I'm at least somewhat close to you. I get that. I start, when I play solo, it's just Rambo in, because it's like, oh, they're just another bot or a crappy player. Next thing I know, they're a good player, and I got hammered.
I think I get overly confident on like if I've had a good game before, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot that I'm not that good of a player.
I'm in trouble. Or I was in trouble.
Oh my god!
I'm still in trouble.
Yep.
I tried to flee and take a hill. I got the one guy. He jumped on me and hit me for like 150 shotgun damage. I managed to still drop him, but I couldn't get out of there and hit a heal before I got cracked by the other guy.
I got probably one more game in the game, then I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. I've been sleeping like 5 hours a night at the moment, at max.
Fine with me.
And I'm just like, ugh, I love streaming, but I'm so tired.
Twitch Theory lurking. I haven't seen that name in a while. Ragecraft? The Res God. The one and only. The one and only Res God. Res God. Oh, and then I move my mouse. So much for aim assist.
You have aim assist? Bruh. Consoles, man.
I'm doing pretty good, sir. I'm doing good except for when I'm dying.
Oh my god. What?
What are you doing out there, Tonto?
Pew 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 pew. Just take it out.
Chuggy if you need it.
I am. Yeah, I'm tired of the thrill of the wrong. Okay, that's it, better.
See, I got 1 kill and you got 5. We ain't even started.
Yeah, but my more bots. I think. I don't know. There's a guy there.
I'm coming. Took a little damage. I'll be bad form coming over here because now we got to cross this thing.
Whoa!
He's got an explosive something or other.
Yep.
He's an explosive dead is what he's got.
Where is he? He's up.
Well, I killed the explosive guy.
Oh, at the front.
Guy running around the entrance.
He's weak. But my aim is poor.
I'm at a sprint. That's gonna pick him up.
Nice. Nice.
Look, and I even pooped a nanner.
What the? That came out of you?
That nanner came out of me. I've been hiding it up there all day. All right, then. We will call that a night, and I'll let you go get your sleepy sleeps on.
I'm gonna raid you because you're cool.
Oh, I'm not going to stay long. So if you want to,
Yeah,
like,
but everyone can raid you and then raid out with you.
it may take me 10 minutes. Inaccurate still, but I think it was at 58, so that's 9. I think today. Not my 14 that I was hoping to come to, but it is what it is, folks. What does it say we have? It says we have 8. It says we have 8. Says we have 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. So I'm gonna look and see who's here before I just go raid the regular folks. That's my thinking anyway. And I had it all planned out. And then Lana showed up. Which is good. They give me somebody to play with. Who's she up? She went up to 14. She went up to 14. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, ideally I wanted to raid to somebody that's on around the same time I am and somebody that was playing Blitz, which makes it very hard to find. Not a lot out there. And for some reason, most people don't use keywords. So when you type in Blitz, there's only like, literally like 3 people would show up. But I tend to not read to people that have their shirts off. Or that are playing something other than Fortnite. Or that have way too many. Hello, Derwin. How's the Derwin? Ain't talked to you in a while. I haven't been on in the afternoons. Every other day just to look at it, but I'm going on vacation for a week, so I need to make sure they have another water source in case that one fails. Better than you have been the last few days. What is on that crap? But not COVID. Do people still get COVID? Or is that like not a thing anymore? Technically, the only way I'm getting sick is if my wife brings it home. I don't like socialize. Face to face, anyway. Not often, unless I'm like going into town to visit my kids or something. Then, you got to go to Walmart and Coastal and Feed Store and restaurants. And well, there's nobody really playing Blitz. Your voice was so bad that somebody called you sir. That's funny.
Welcome to my house. Baby, take control
That's
now.
funny.
We can't even slow down. We don't have to go out. Welcome to my house. Play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go out.
Not Val Cooper rated your channel with 2 viewers.
You follower.
K1NGYT2 followed your channel.
I appreciate the follow. I very much appreciate the follow. This one. I definitely needed that, though. I don't think I've had a drink in an hour. Streaming a little as a hobby. I can see how much work you've been doing, putting into your stream lately. Oh, there's a lot.
Here comes the, y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't really want it like that. Here comes the, here comes the,
K1NGYT2 played Here Comes the Boom for 250 channel points.
I appreciate it. Throw a little fireworks out there for you. Maybe a little round of applause because you're cool and stuff. Yeah, no, I've added some. I've done a lot of The main thing I had the trouble with is some of these overlays for channel point redeems. Let's find one that I can redeem just to show you what I'm talking about. Hopefully it shows. One of them anyway. But yeah, there's a whole lot of those things in there. for channel point redeems. Home Safety Hotline is a game where people call in and give you their problems, and you have to try to find out what the exact solution is. It also adds some horror elements to the game. Well, that's interesting. I'm going to hit you back with a follow just so I can kind of watch it next time. You got chaos trips working, but blurps was a big fat no. I had nothing but problems with blurps, and got rid of it. I mean, I got rid of it like after 2 days. I now, so I use sound alerts now for my sounds. I guess I should restart Words on Stream. Words on Stream was the interesting one because you could see it pop up right next to my picture over here. And it usually looks like this and takes up a big chunk of your screen. And I had to change the coding to turn it vertically and then make it transparent so people can actually play, but it doesn't ruin the actually watching the game. So that one was interesting. The overlays with those, like the Transformer thing I just played, that was interesting too. I went to a third party with that and I was having nothing but issues. So I ended up having to figure out how to have them directly into OBS. But that's just it. So it's like every time it's like, ooh, I want something more. Ooh, I want something more. Ooh, I want something more. But every time you add something more, then you end up with another glitch. So it's just more things you got to screw with because they may or may not be working at any given time. I mean, it's like earlier today, I realized that the overlays were not working on my vertical stream. So I have the vertical stream looks like this, and the overlays were not showing on it. Yeah, hit the bed. That's fine. Cool. We'll see you next time. About midnight for you. Shit, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. Take care. I'll catch you on the flip side. And if you're streaming next time I'm on, I'll tab you and throw emotes in your chat every half an hour to help you get a little chat movement, which should help you move up the leaderboard a little bit. And same deal, if you want to throw chat back every half an hour or so, then, I don't know if your internet's good for that, but I usually have, I got about 10 or so people tabbed open over there that I throw emotes every half hour. And they throw them back and it gets you searched and found better. But anyway, yeah, go to bed, bro. Nice chatting with you, and I appreciate the raid. And I'll try to return the favor when I see you on. See, Derwin's playing the game over there. Except it must have ended. I don't get that many people actually playing it. And then I had somebody come in and wanted to do the gambling. So, Rez, no, I don't want to play anymore. I'm done playing. I'm tired. I was just getting ready to go away. You're going to make me feel bad if I don't stay online for another hour. I love you, Rez, but man, I'm going to bed. I'm just chatting with the folks in chat until I figure out who I'm raiding out to. But definitely another time. I mean, it's one of those that if I stay up now, yeah, my eyeball's already hurt. Did not see her online. See, the kicker, what I want to... Oh, I see her over there now. I want to... share the love, and I want to. I guess I'd say my kicker thing is I want to start mixing in some oddball raids, not just to the people I normally raid out to. And I've raided her a few times, and I think she's raided to me once back. I tend to raid to people that do a good job of tabbing me open and coming over to my chat every half hour or so and throwing an emote in, which of course helps me in the search criteria. So the people that do good with that are my first people that I raid out to. Just showing that love back. But I want to mix in some people that stream around the same time I do that play Blitz, because I need more people to play with. I get tired of playing by myself, and way too often do I not have anybody to play with. So I got to broaden my horizons to people that play around the same time I do and play the same game I do, so that I can make more Fortnite friends, you might say, and have more choices of people to play with that aren't playing zero build or ranked or 6-pack chaos, which not huge on. I don't mind playing duos, trios, or squads, but the 6-pack I'm just not huge on. So anyway, my goal is to try to, I guess I'd say, raid down. Because you raid up, you might get a follow here or there, but I don't know that it really benefits you that much. I haven't seen it anyway. So the whole kicker for me is trying to, and I guess today it really don't matter, because, oh, this guy's playing Blitz. He's bigger than I am. And then the other thing I want to try to do is when I do find people that are playing Blitz and around the same time frame I'm on, I want to raid to the ones that only are either playing solos or duos, and they're not already playing with a full squad every time. That way there's a better chance that I get invited back into their game kind of thing and have somebody to play with, which might sound, I guess, a little greedy on my end. But, you know, if I can throw them some love and I can find somebody to play with here and there, that benefits me. So, and benefits them, and it's kind of a joint thing. Well, that's the thing. It's like for so long I was on in the afternoon with Flankin and, you know, Mummy and everybody else. But they're all long gone by the time I get on. So it's like, I think I was rated by Flankin once when he was on late and I was on early. But other than that, that whole crowd is not even awake when I'm streaming. So it's like I had to like build a whole different follower base. So unless I want to stream in the afternoon and compete with that, and most of the time I don't, I get on at 7 o'clock or something. PM my time. And they're all gone. Or they've usually rated out to, God, I can't think of his name right now. Why can't I think of his name? Probably because I'm literally getting Alzheimer's after I took blood pressure medication. You would know who that is. So it's like I've rated a Duncan 2 or 3 times. But I think Duncan's, you know, said hi on my stream once because, you know, maybe he was up in the middle of the night getting a drink of water or something. I mean, those are the connections that I'm going to be able to help them and they're going to be able to help me. If I'm raiding out every day to somebody in the East Coast or to England or to Australia, it's never going to come back this direction because they raided to somebody else 4 or 6 or 8 hours from now and I'm in bed. So it's like I need to be able to raid out to the people that are pretty much around my time slot, that share the same viewers as my time slot. And it's just most of the time when I raid out to East Coast or England or Australia, I just don't get it back. I not only do I not get the raid back, but I don't get, if I do get a follow, I never see him again because I'm just at the wrong time frame. You know, they're in bed. So it's kind of one of those, trying to keep it within the people that are in your own time frame. I don't care if they're in my own time frame, but a matter of if they're streaming at the same time I'm streaming, kind of thing. Playing Blitz. That's all I know. And he's got 6 viewers, but his chat is mildly moving. But other than that, that's the only person I see on here that's even playing Blitz right now. Or and I mean, it's all a crapshoot when you raid to somebody you don't know. I raided one guy once, and not only did it not even show up the raid in his chat, he didn't acknowledge the raid. He didn't, just nothing. Just nothing. It's like he had it all turned off. So all my people went over there and just integrated in, but it showed nothing. And it was like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, the hard part with the team idea, and you're not wrong. I mean, the best thing for me to do would be to find a team that, like, all streams at Flankenstein, so that they all get off and they look at the team and see who's on that they can raid to, and I'm like the last available person. I mean, that way I get all their raids. That would benefit me in as far as getting raids and viewer count, but it wouldn't get me as far as getting people that are going to be active in chat, because most of those people, I mean, they've been tabbed open for 12 hours, so it's not like it's actually helping you other than the view count that might and you're all small streamers helping each other, and I think that could be beneficial far more than joining a team of 1,000 viewer folks that people tend to rate. I mean, if you got 200 and you're rating to somebody with 400 or 600, that's one thing, but you're rating to somebody with 3,000, if you're lucky you get a follower or two out of it, and that's the end of that story. The other thing, too much. That's the other thing I got to do. I got to figure out a just chatting strategy. Because I don't think you get big in this world streaming Fortnite or Roadblocks or trucking or anything else. I have a few ideas. And it's mainly content creation, collabs with other small streamers, talking about what has worked for them and what hasn't worked for them. Because I think people would actually, that's why this is open, because every time I stream, I bring this up on a side tab, reload stream stickers, reload sound alerts, because you got to log in every damn time, and then I restart words on stream, and then I close that, and it's good for the rest of the stream. Never had a problem. Blurps, half of them didn't play. I kept having to reload them. They were just a pain in the ass. Also say it's almost like that Duncan crew. It's like, I guess I say, if you're watching Flanken stream, for the most part, it's the same core group of 10 people with maybe an oddball mixed in once or twice. But other than that, it's the same kind of group. And not that that's bad. But that's where I'm saying I think you got to get into the just chatting realm, because when you look at the games, I mean, God, even if you look at my viewer list, and I can go kind of through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, see, that's just it. My caster lab shows 22 people, but it's not as accurate. That person streams, this person streams, this person streams. This is a wife of a streamer. This person streams, that person doesn't. This person is new tonight, but I don't think does. I don't remember this person. This person streams. This person I don't believe does. You do. Resgod does. I mean, it's streamers watching streamers, and I don't think you get big unless you get into a category where you're being watched by people who aren't streamers. And that's the hard part, is finding that category, finding that thing that you could be chatting about this, that, or the other to keep people entertained that are just watching on TikTok or whatever. And it's not other streamers watching you, but you're watching them. Because you see those, I mean, Flankin's a good example. 1,500 followers, but he's still only got the same 15 viewers. Mummy will be up occasionally in the 20 viewer range, and especially more if she gets rated, but then you see him falling off as well. So yeah, I just think it's almost got to be the gaming part of it's the fun part, and you've got to have the just chatting part that you're doing for 2 or 3 hours, and then you switch over to the game. And you're taking the just chatting viewers into the game. It's just a matter of finding the category on just chatting that a 55-year-old man can do without his cleavage hanging out, which if you ever looked at the just chatting, half of it's cleavage hanging out, which, I get cleavage. I can let my cleavage hang out, but I don't think people want to see that. Or my bad sense of humor for that matter. So that's the thing, is each one's a very small community, and it doesn't matter who I'm, each one of these tabs that I have open, it's, sure, people with 1,500 or 1,000 or 1,500 or so followers, but there's one that is doing something different than everybody else. And this is him. This is him. I was on a raid that went into his channel maybe March, April, and he had 100 viewers or something. Super new, super not really known, not great at Fortnite, but, entertaining a bit. And so that was 6 months ago and 100 views. And look at it now. Or 100 followers. Now it's up at 15. It's just exploding. And I don't know if that's... he does play some like Dead by Daylight or Phasmophobia. But it's like, I think he's just in with so many different streamers that he gets a lot of raids from a lot of different people. But he's the only one I know of that is growing that crazy. There's another one that is not streaming right now, is a woman that has 550 followers, but she has 600 subs. Sub count. So some of them are tier 2 or tier 3, which is how she has more subs than followers. And at first I thought maybe she was buying them because she has money, that maybe she was buying all the subs with an alt account, and then everybody that came over, she was buying them a sub just so they can come back. And she was trying to essentially buy herself up the ladder. They say that. But who am I to judge? She's got 600 subs a month. Must be doing something right. So, and that's the thing. So she's a professional businesswoman. I won't say what job, but, anywhere from probably 150,000 to 250,000 a year income. So it could be the company you keep if you're followed by people that have the same working class. Other people that sit and play Fortnite while drinking champagne. So, there's that. But then you also see people with, 1,500 followers that have 6 subs a month. Or 1,500 followers that only have 5 viewers. So it's kind of that'd be me on New Year's Eve. Drinking the old bubbly. Yeah, it's interesting. And see, I almost like just BSing with chat more than I like playing the game sometimes. So that's what I'm saying. It's like I've got to find something that's in the just chatting realm. That I can do at least a couple days a week. Go outside for fireworks and then come back in for the next game. I don't see fireworks. Literally, even 4th of July here in the U.S., there's fireworks everywhere, but I can walk outside and look around and I will not see a single firework. Just because I live in the country, and you let a firework out in here and you're going to start a grass fire. So the people out here are smart enough to just go into the city if they want to light fireworks. So yeah, I never see them. But then again, I'm looking out my window right now and I see a light. But that light is probably, I would guess, somewhere 4 or 5 miles away. And there's another one over there. It's probably at least 5 miles away as well. It's just a flicker, so far away light. You want to see stars, you go out in my backyard because there's no light to screw up looking at stars. If you could be any nacho topping, what topping would you be? Bacon. There's only one kind of nachos, and that's bacon nachos. I mean, people make, shredded beef nachos are pretty good. They're better than ground beef nachos, but I would say my list is ground beef nachos, followed by shredded beef nachos, followed by bacon nachos. Bacon nachos are the shit. The local outlaws do a big display in the church grounds every year. Yeah, no, when we lived in town, it was, explosions. I always had to go to bed because I had to get up at 2 a.m. the next morning. It was bad. But you've never had bacon nachos? I mean, I like my bacon floppy, but with bacon nachos, it needs to be crisper so you can crisp it all up. And yeah, no, it's just standard nachos, but then bacon on top. So every bite's got a little bite of bacon in it. Jamaican bacon? Never had Jamaican bacon. It's probably chicken bacon. Or wild hog bacon. I feel sorry for the religions that can't eat bacon. It's like, I just feel sorry for them. They're so missing out. It's good, bro. It's literally. I was at my favorite Mexican restaurant, and I used to get nachos, and I'd get shredded beef nachos. Teach their own. I mean, I like me a good salad too. I just don't want it 24/7, 365. And a good salad should have bacon bits on it, right? Come on now. Or some baby shrimps. Baby shrimps work too. Or crab. Dungeness crab. Crab Louis. That was not dressing. Yep. Bacon nachos is just a fancy BLT. I don't put lettuce on a nacho. Do you guys put lettuce on a nacho over there? I mean, we can't really trust the English anyway because you guys don't even have like Twinkies or peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or anything else. Any of our delicious food. That's why America has a weight problem, because we all have too much good food. Don't really have nachos or tacos. You don't have the Hispanic culture that we do. But then again, most of our Mexican here is Tex-Mex is what we call it. So it's not real authentic Mexican. Even in a good Mexican restaurant, it's still Tex-Mex. You get totally different food when you go to Mexico and they said a lot of stuff, but like tripe and I'm like, you know what? This is what your people eat and that's what they love. Give it to me. Oh my God, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. It's like stomach linings and all. I just like, nope, couldn't eat it. It's like eating rubbery, goobery. God, no, it was bad. It's like, no. Lesson learned. Authentic Mexican, just stick with the tacos. Don't go exploring. You make an awesome guacamole. Do you put mayonnaise in your guacamole? And I ordered a guacamole as like an appetizer thing. Goddamn thing came in a bowl that was like this. I mean, there must have been 12 avocados in that thing. It was amazingly good, but it was just so much. And it was like $3.50 or something. And it's like, oh my God. Worst avocado I ever had was in Hawaii. Guy selling avocados, and it was like this big. And I opened it up, and it was like almost all seed, but worst tasting avocado ever. Garlic and guacamole, huh? Black pepper in guacamole? Garlic I can kind of see. Sea salt, definitely. Lime, yeah, good. I'm good with that. Black pepper, though. So yeah, you won't be critiquing. I won't be critiquing your spelling. Because in all reality, I probably don't. I'm not that bad, but it's like the words on stream. I'm great at the 4 or 5 letter words, but you get into the bigger ones, shit, I'm done. I'm done. See, now you got me all hungry for guacamole. Problem is my wife is so burned out on Mexican. My favorite food. Mexican followed by Asian. I won't just say Chinese, I'll say Asian. But your Welsh is so much better. Yeah, I love Totter. I don't think I've ever heard an English person say hamburger. Is that eventually when I retire, like literally the first year when I retire, so I can like do it before I lose mobility, I want to go over and tour Europe, is England, because there's just really, I love you. I love you. But your food is just not good compared to everybody else around you. I can't think of anything that's English that I'm like, yeah, I'm going to dying to eat that. But I am dying to go take in a football game in, well, what you call football or whatnot of the food that's being eaten. And it's like, ugh. I mean, when the baby boomer generation dies in the United States, there will not be another single soul that eats tongue, cow tongue, liver, heart. My parents, liver, heart, cow tongue, they eat all that crap. Any generation that ate my parents, they don't eat it. So all of that stuff, which, I guess they call awful for a reason. But you guys still eat that weird stuff. And it's like you get a choice between like liver or a ribeye steak. Let me see. See, I started talking about cow tongue. That's what I said. How's your dad, King? How's your dad? First time I had cow tongue is at my grandpa's house, and they made tongue, and I put a bite of it, cut it up, put a bite of it in my mouth, and it's like I was feeling all the little burrs on your tongue. I didn't realize you had to skin the damn thing. They didn't tell me that. But yeah, no, it was just not, no, God. And my grandpa, you're gonna eat it. Looks like an elf shoe. stuffed heart was over here. It's just, there ain't that many people that want it anymore. Liver and onions, yep. I say with the baby boomer generation, quite popular. But same deal, you go to the grocery stores over here now and you can find liver occasionally in a packet or in like a round tub, but very little. I don't know if they take American hearts and livers and send them overseas to be sold, but they're either dumped in a landfill here or something, because there's way too much beef sold compared to the heart and liver and lungs and brains. And yeah, I just no. I mean, there's a few people my age and younger that do eat liver and onions, but it's not common. Yes, very much so. And if my wife still made homemade dog food, which she used to do, we would boil up the liver and the heart and use all that in there along with some of the other scrap from the beef. And then she just usually throws in a bunch of rice and some oats and boils that all up and puts it in tubs and puts it in the freezer, and just any kind of the scrap meat. But now, I mean, she doesn't do that anymore, so the dog's on regular dog food. But then, you know, tonight we had New York strip steak. Actually, it wasn't New York strip, it was New York, not the strip. And the dog had his own plate of the fat off the side and the meat that was left, plus whatever was off our plate. A lot of times I'll literally take out 2 steaks so the dog gets his own share. Would he eat heart and kidney and all that? Probably. Right. Yeah, you're dead on right with the not having much money, because, yeah, I grew up back in the 70s and we didn't get steak back then. Steak was a rarity. We had a lot of venison, a lot of fish because it was cheap because you can go get it yourself. We had a lot of pork, a lot of chicken. And yeah, then they ate tongue and they ate liver quite a bit, but they actually enjoyed it. Well, even now, it's like, God, I go to the grocery store and I look at the price of beef and I'm like, how in the hell do you guys afford this stuff? It's out of control what they want for a piece of beef. Now, granted, my beef, let's see, if I'm butchering a 2-year-old steer, I've had to put a ton of hay in his mama to make him. Actually, 2 tons of hay in his mama to make him. He probably ate half a ton that winter, and then he ate about 1.5 tons the following winter. So he probably ate 2 tons of hay before he was able to be butchered, and his mama ate 2 tons of hay the year he was born. So that's 4 tons of hay. Hay goes for about $2.25 a ton. So that's going to be roughly $900 in hay put into that cow. Not much other expense other than labor in getting the cow to age to be slaughtered. But then by the time you pay the mobile butcher to come out and slaughter it, which is about $150, and you pay the butcher fee to cut and wrap, I'm looking at about another $900 bill there. So roughly it's costing me $1,800 to do a side of beef, or a full beef. And of that, hanging weight is roughly almost 500 pounds hanging weight, and take home weight is roughly 300 pounds. So 300 pounds, and it costs you $1,800 to do it. You're looking at about $6 a pound for the beef. And that's $6 a pound, whether it's ground beef or whether it's filet mignon. So, I mean, $6 a pound is kind of high for ground beef, but you know, where are you going to get a New York or a ribeye or a filet mignon or a whatever for $6 a pound? So it still comes in at way cheaper than store prices, but that's not, again, counting any of the labor of having to move the hay, stack the hay, feed the cows every day, blah, 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 blah. And then the same idea, I can usually sell a calf or two to pay for the year's hay supply. So for me, it really doesn't come out to be that amount of money. But if I was going to sell the cow, I would say the cow costs $900 and then you butcher it on the side. That's what I have into it. So if I'm making any profit, I'm selling the cow for $1,200 and then you're butchering it. Because yeah, most of the time I have one bull out there right now, one bull calf that I need to sell from this year. And then we had 3 bull calves. I steered 2 of them. So I'll slaughter those in 2 years. And then I kept one intact and I'll sell that one. And I'll probably sell that one for around $1,200 this winter. And so most of the time I try to sell 2 calves and those 2 calves end up paying for the hay. And then I keep the other 2 calves that then go into the freezer. So hopefully the way that works out is if I keep a handful of cows, I can sell a couple to pay for the hay, and then I get my meat for free, aside from the butcher bill. And I could butcher them myself, and I have a walk-in freezer and here on the farm, and I just don't do it. It's just, I don't know, it's just easier to pay somebody to do it. And then probably every couple of years, I take about 150 or so pounds of just big chunk beef, and I haul it into a different butcher shop. And thanks for the follow, Sophie, over on Kick. I take it into a different butcher shop, and they make pepperoni and summer sausage for me. Which, you know, that's another $1,000 bill to have them do that, because that shit's expensive. It's damn near $10 a pound when you supply the beef. So, at 42, I had a lot of boomer food. Ooh. Zero build season as much. But I play other games too. I just got done playing Metal Gear Snake Eater. I played Last of Us 1 and 2. I took about 7 days off until I went to stream Fortnite again a couple of days ago and realized that I'd taken 12 days off. And I'm like, oh shit. Whoops. And then he got me in an Xbox so I can play with my kids on Friday and Saturday nights. But then they're hardly ever on Friday, Saturday nights anymore. So it's like, I got tired of playing solos. I used to play field games when people would actually talk on the mic in a field game. But then people don't talk on a mic in a field game anymore. So it's like, I started streaming so I had somebody to talk to. And then I live on a farm in the middle of nowhere and have nobody to talk to but my dog, and my wife goes to work all day. So it gives me somebody to chat with. So that's the other reason. How long have I been streaming? I think I started, I want to say June of this year. And I started on Twitch, and then I also, I throw Kick up, but I don't get much action in Kick. It's like today I didn't even start Kick until I was streaming for like 2 hours. I mean, I do have like 73 followers on Kick. But it's the same deal on Kick. I have, reload the page just so it's accurate. I pushed the wrong damn button, but okay. So it shows 2 viewers on Kick, but my Twitch shows 9. TikTok shows 3. which service I can use with my internet that's only about a 25 meg up. I am Eastern Washington State in the U.S. Surrounded by cows. I don't know when mine were born, but my grandpa was in World War II in Africa early in the war. So I would assume he was 20. And yeah, I would go with that. And then I think I was like, I don't know, 25 when my parents were born. Or when, when my parents were born. That's how tired I am. When my parents conceived me. Got to do a lot of things to make themselves better because right now I can't even be found over there. So it's mainly big dogs. I guess TikTok can swoop in and take it too. Kick pays way more money. It's just hard to, I think, in all honesty, half of Kick is view bots and chat bots and not real live people. At least in the gameplay sections. When you get over to the just chatting sections or the chat roulettes or things like that, I think there's a lot more regular people. Off with no stream. And then I'm streaming all this week, and then I'm going on a cruise on Saturday, so I won't stream for another week. Come Saturday, and then I'll be back to streaming again. Their parents were in their 30s in World War II. Yeah, I would imagine it's vocation. Or what's the word I'm looking for? Role in society. If you're, you know what I'm talking about. Like, wealthy people don't have to go to war. At least in America, the wealthy don't go to war. The people in the ghettos go to war. So depending on how much money you have, it's easy to get a 4F from a doctor so you don't have to go serve, even if you do get drafted. That's how it is in the United States anyway. Don't know about over there. But even I would say over here, World War II wasn't a big draft war in the United States. There was plenty of people signing up for it. We didn't really get a big draft situation until we got to Vietnam. Every other war, there was pretty much enough people volunteering to go. Yeah, I wouldn't even, working on the dock or being a banker. God, it was almost safer being, on the front line than it was in England being nightly bombed for like ever. God, that would have sucked. Yeah, I am kind of surprised that they didn't have more people, no ability to bow yourself out of the war. It's like Ukraine right now. It's like, they've almost run out of able-bodied men, and they're now, putting women on the front line. But in the same regard, I bet you can go to Kiev and, find damn near just as many men walking around as women. They're just, too good to go to war, I guess. But they're definitely running out of people over there. And your country wasn't that big at the time, so I would think they would almost take every able-bodied man from, 18 to 65, 55 anyway. I think our draft here stops at 55. For some people, not for me. I'm 55, but if we went into a World War III, I'd still be called up because I'm licensed with the Coast Guard as a merchant marine officer. So they would shove my ass on a ship and I would be captaining or, navigating or something, more than likely captaining. Some ship full of rubber tires or some bull crap across the seas to get sunk by a... Do I need Sophie from Kick says, do I need a draft designer or editor for my channel? And no. The answer is no on that. If I ever get somewhere and make it somewhere, then yeah, maybe, but... I'm kind of surprised your dad, or your granddad, who was the banker, wasn't put into service. But I guess back then there wasn't very many females working at a bank. Even the bank tellers back then were males. And they would put the females in the factory jobs, not in the bank. So that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, but I think some of the port jobs could be done by female too. I mean, come on, bank jobs could have been done by female too, but back then they were so racist, or not racist, but sexist, that they didn't think women could count past 3, so they sure weren't going to put them in a bank. I would think they'd put women on the dock far faster than they'd put women in a bank back then. Baker? I thought they said banker. This whole time I'm thinking bank, and there's no N in that word. Baker. Yeah, see, to me, the baker would be gone. Because you can have a woman do that job real fast. At that point, I would say the baker would be gone and the dock workers, or maybe depending on what the dock worker's doing. If the dock worker's just tying on ropes or, working a crane, crane might still have to need to be a male at that point, but a woman can put ropes on, so. I was going to say, he must have been a higher up, not just a ground labor. But a baker, yeah, the woman could have done the baker job. But same idea, you may not know, he may have, been, what do they call it, 4F, 4H, where he was colorblind or needed glasses or, back then, damn, you had too much acne and they wouldn't put you in because they knew they couldn't take care of your acne problem. There was a lot of people that were medically exempt for things that they sure wouldn't be medically exempt now. And me, I would have loved to have served with a baker because I could have just went out and stole some flour and that dude could have made me some bread. Yeah, I'm very curious. Now, I might have to go over here and do a Google search. The British, during World War II, population of England in World War II, 50 million. My dog's at the door whining. I should let him in. 50 million and 6 million went in. So that's roughly 10% of your population fought in World War II. Roughly. U.S. population, 160 million. or sorry, 132 million, and 16 million went in, which is more than 10%. Remember, like 12%. I might have to let my dog in. He's just whining at the door. All right, dog. I'll let you in. Needs a snuggle time. He doesn't have his dad's snuggle time. Jesus. Hi. That was my ball sack. Now I know why he's locked out. Frickin' Moose. When we got him, his feet were so big, we were either going to call him Moose or Dozer after a bulldozer. And he got the name Dozer. His fat ass will stomp on you now and put a dent in you. Would the NATO countries actually come to our aid, or would they, sit out? Things like that. And when I do those streams, and I have everything prepared in different YouTube videos, and I'm going through the whole analytics of it in our country. And I have no doubt that if China landed on the west coast of California, half of California or more would capitulate with the Chinese. They don't have nothing. And China's not one to go take over a foreign nation anyway. They're in defense mode. Now, could we go to China and start a war and win? Probably not. They just have far too many people. I mean, we got 330 million people, and they have 1.3 billion. So, yeah, no, they're 3-4 to 1. But why would we ever go to China and try to invade? But it doesn't mean that some weird thing couldn't kick off, like the U.S. is in a squabble with Venezuela right now because of their dictator. And then China is propping up Venezuela. Shit. Pushed the wrong button on that. So it doesn't mean you couldn't have some little side squabble. But I don't think China, for the life of it, cares to get involved with the United States, because the United States will bankrupt itself in no time. And then China will lead the world. And everybody that... Why is that being rickety? Everybody that sat on the sidelines will get to deal with the consequences of that. Unless they wanted beef. Well, there's something to that. Because China's been buying up our farmland because they don't have enough farmland of their own, believe it or not. You think they would, but they import so much food from the United States. They import so much hay and alfalfa. I would say half of the hay in my region that gets exported goes to China. And, where we have... 3-foot long, 90-pound bales of hay. My camera decided to zoom on me. They compress the shit out of that so they can get more on a boat. And they'll turn that, 3-foot long bale of hay
Subscriber hype.
into a 1-foot bale of hay. Subscriber, Derwin with the sub.
Derwin Crochet subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Well, look at you. Thank you. So yeah, we export a lot of our hay over there. So there is talk. Well, the other weird thing is China's buying up a lot of our farmland. Even if the U.S. gets into some full-blown war in Venezuela, I don't think China's going to send military ships over here and risk a World War III with Russia. So I think everything's pretty status quo going forward, other than the valuation of the dollar, where the world runs on the dollar and oil runs on the Wad over on Kick. By the way, I wanted to make you some art for your channel. I'm not interested in any art for my channel, but thank you. I don't do Discord. So yeah. This channel already be pretty. I'm actually curious. So since you're here, I have multiple forms that I'm not sure which overlay is best. I liked this one at first because it showed my latest raid and latest follow, and I think people followed so they'd have their names and lights down below, or I think they raided so they can be on my latest raider list, down below, and I like the camera being off the gameplay screen and not hogging up space, so I actually prefer this one myself. But I see most people running a basic form, which essentially is this one. Let me get to Twitch so I can actually watch, which is more in this form, or not even with the outside box. More into this form, but without the little latest follower stuff below. I just didn't know. I need to ask people what their preference is. Because to me, it's this one. What else do we got over here? Oh, I got gaming scene 1 over here. I'm going to try that one. I ran this one for a while, and the thought was that the live chat that's up above me there in this one is actually a combined chat, so you guys can actually see the chats that are coming across on Kick and YouTube and whatever as well. I just have trouble reading that chat, so I don't know how any other people would actually read that chat. And so if I ever become bigger, I might actually switch to this to go to a combined chat like that. But right now, I kind of just have the Kick chat, which you can see going across horizontally under everything. Let's say, obviously, I've played. Oh, and then there's my twerk cam. So this is the one that it changes to when somebody does a twerk channel redemption, so you can still kind of see gameplay, but you get to see Nacho twerk over here in half a screen. That's what I thought with the live chat. That's why I took it off. I figure if I ever get busy enough where if I'm constantly answering people from TikTok and Kick and whatever, I think it can get annoying for people from a different stream not to be able to read the chat of the people I'm actually talking to. You'd like to have screen one? That's the twerk cam, though. So I did this one so when I actually have to stand up and shake my booty for channel point redeems, you actually get to see the booty shake, but you can still kind of get some gameplay on the other side. But then I hardly ever use the just starting and the be right back screen. I never use them. I don't know why. I usually just start on this, and then I just start with a theme song while I'm getting everything loaded, which takes about 3 minutes. play that song, and then by the end of the song, I have everything going, and everybody's tabbed, and everybody's, everything's done, and I'm ready to go. Yeah, the transition. The transition's pretty damn cool, I'll give you that. Yeah, the transition is cool. I said most people never see it because I never, I start on this screen and end on this screen. I used to start on the just chatting or the stream starting screen, but I think it got less people clicking on my VODs than when I didn't. So, and then same thing with stream is ending. I usually raid out and then just say bye to everybody and hang up. It's not like stream ending. So I just don't use it. You just got the basic pack from that. See, that's what I did too. It's no different. I did buy multiple packs. So this one's blue. I bought a black, dragon-y kind of thing. Because obviously, well, let's see which one would show you better. I don't know, maybe I just scroll over there. My camera following me? My camera's following me. They can't really see it because I'm too close, but there's a dragon behind my head. My AI camera was too close. See, yeah, that's the dragon theme because I got a full-size dragon on my wall behind me. Which you can't see really well. I bet you if I went to this string, you might see it. No. One of these I can change it, but one of them is just my camera, so I'm going to switch to that one so you might be able to see it. There it is. So hopefully you can see that one now. It's a, I guess you'd call it a tapestry. It's, I don't know, probably about 7 feet by 7 feet. Material. It's just thumbtacked on. My Twitch chat is so slow. But no, it was a, and then according to them, I got like $150 of the free stuff. Now, granted, the free stuff is, Chinese. It's all Chinese knockoff. Because I got that stupid light on. Turn light off. You still can't really see it. But it's like a remote control thing that has my nacho on it. Boy, that light's a lot of blue, isn't it? I paid like $12 or something. And got this pile of crap, and that was one of the things that was in the pile of crap. Yeah, I think it was Temu. I think I got some wrenches or something too. And the weird thing is I was over there looking because I saw a TikTok that somebody bought little jet boats off of Temu that literally, you barely fit in this little jet boat, but they're like running these things up and down the river. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. And so I went over to Temu searching for them. And yeah, it made me spin the wheel again. And looky here, I won 100%, $100 off and whatever. I didn't buy anything because I was looking for those little jet boaty things and they didn't have them. And then I think Etsy, I bought the Blue Dragon pack. I bought a black too, but I thought I might want the black and I didn't. But the main reason I bought it was so that I got different emotes. So each pack had different emotes that all were kind of dragon themed type emotes. But while I still have them and I can upload them to Twitch, I couldn't use them in the channel point redemption-y stuff because they had already claimed so many of them. So it's like, oh shit. So I did the ones I could. It gives this directions of open this file and drag this file to OBS and it should import them all. And I couldn't get it to work. So I reached out to the guy on Etsy. I'm like, I can't get this. And he's like, well, here's my Discord. And so I jumped on the Discord with him. And he's from like Argentina or Brazil or something. You can tell there's a language barrier. You don't have to be here, dude. I'm fine. I'll figure it out. You know, he's like, no, I want to make sure you're happy. And I'm like, dude, you've already spent way too much time with me. But he was just really cool. He give you everything you needed, and it was all of $10 or $12 or something. And in the same time, you get literally bombarded on Kick for people that want to make you stuff. And they're like, yeah, I can do that. And then I go open the dragon and literally pull it right out into the middle of the stream. And I'm like, can you make something that looks kind of like this? And they're like, sure, I can make something that looks like that. But yeah, that's Kick in a nutshell. And so it's like, it's bad. But anyway, that's the just chatting scene. Probably gotta be jumping on that one.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
That's the negative. You didn't see it? Oh, it's probably because I was on the camera screen. I was on the camera over here on the... did you hear it? Where was I? I was on intermission 1, maybe. Intermission 3? Yeah, so I was on this one. So this is just showing my camera, and that's an overlay right there in front of me, which is probably why you didn't see it, because it popped up in front of me, and then the sound went off in my ear and scared the shit out of me. And I didn't have my Twitch up on the side. I had my TikTok up over here. And so on Twitch, it'll warn you that so-and-so redeemed this thing or that thing. But for my chat, I have Caster Labs set up like this. So it doesn't show me that Flankin did anything. Because it doesn't show that you redeemed anything. So I didn't know that you redeemed anything. I didn't know anything. But it didn't pop up for you guys to see it because I was on the camera screen. And you can't add it to an overlay to a camera. But it did pop up on that monitor. Well, you can't add it to a source on a camera. I don't know that you can you? I mean, it's not often I have that camera thing up anyway where it's just the camera. I was just talking to Derwin about different overlays. So I just randomly had that camera up because she wanted to see the dragon on the wall. But I'd been sitting here for 2 hours just BSing with the game screen up. You just picked the wrong time that you didn't get to see it, but you had to have heard it because it should come in as the sound effect anyway. Yeah. I have it set up so it overlays the game, but I don't know how it could overlay a camera. Because that scene I was on when you came in and played it is just nothing but the webcam. So while it will show on my screen, I don't know that it would show to you because the only thing you're looking at is my webcam. On that scene, which is weird that I have that scene set up like that. Add the source to the scene. I have to remember which one it was. I think it was this one. It's there. Because this is the scene, intermission 3 in Chaos Craft is right here. So it's there, but you can't make it overlay a camera. Because it's not even like a, where you can move it around and place it somewhere. Like you would have for, let's say, stream stickers or something like this, stream emotes. Which obviously that is in the wrong spot. That needs moved. I guess that's close enough for now. But say like this thing where I can move it where I want it to be. With Chaos Craft, there's nothing to move. Because it's an overlay on essentially the monitor and not on the webcam. And this is just straight webcam. So I kind of wonder if there's a way that I could remove Chaos Craft or not have it as an option if I have a different scene open, like a just chatting scene like that one I just had open. That I need to turn off Chaos Craft as a channel point redemption and as a buy if I'm not on a screen like this one where it will actually be my twerk cam. So this is the twerk cam. And I did add it to this one because somebody redeemed a Make Nacho Twerk and literally I just got done. It didn't show up. It would have been a great clip, but it didn't show on the split screen. So I made sure it went over and added it on that split screen. So next time somebody did it on the twerk cam, it would pop up. But yeah, then it only shows on that one side. Just removed blurps. Yeah, like I said, I said I had nothing but problems with blurps. Let's restart that in case anybody wants to play. I went over, Cajun told me he uses sound alerts. So I went over to sound alerts, did it through sound alerts, and never had a problem. I do have to literally before every stream come over and reload stream stickers, refresh sound alerts, refresh my words on stream, and then I just close that tab and I don't worry about it the rest of the day. But I've never had a problem with sound alerts where people were constantly buying blurps or using channel points for blurps and they weren't working. And I'd go look and I was having to re-add them. And it's like, it was kind of the same way with my channel point overlays that I put in. I had these set up through Trigify. So when somebody did a channel point redeem through Trigify, so anyway, that was just, I think it's some of those third-party sources just suck. So yeah, Derwin, I would, if you're having the same blurp issue I did, I would go over to the other one and give it a try. I mean, I know people that use blurp and love it, but I had nothing but problems. It just wasn't worth it. So that's my life in a nutshell. We was just talking about you flanking. Well, we were just talking about you half an hour ago. Your ears must have been burning. His ears must have been burning. Wonder who that is. Wonder who rated out to them. Hang on, I saw. Yeah, most of these tabs I have open, these people aren't even here anymore. Alrighty, so let's see. Can't tell if my kick is lagging or not. Or my TikTok. I haven't been able to figure that one out all night, so. Well, that's fast, Echo. I'll have to do some trucking. You will be lurking more when you're at work or working at home. I appreciate you. I said if I'm on and you're on, I will always be lurking, and you'll see me throw emotes in your chat about every half an hour. If I'm even on, even if I'm not streaming. Because I'll have stuff open over here on Twitch even if I'm doing work on my main screen and not streaming. So anyway, go have fun. Don't get any accidents in your truck. Tell you the truth, I don't know what I'm going to do. I do not know, said Sam I am. Well, I see flanking is trucking, or he's Fortniting, but Slacky's trucking, so you're probably going to get on your trucking app stuff over there. Which is weird, because I'm not used to seeing flanking come on until like 1 in the afternoon my time. What am I still doing awake at this hour, by the way? Does anybody know? I don't. The last swig of Red Bull. I think this, well, I might as well update crown count. I'm done playing, but he said it'll be ready to go for tomorrow. $67. All right, so we'll go into crown count, properties, 67. Okay. Updated. And I wish I knew why the confetti turned on every time I switched back to this scene. I can't get it to not, and I don't understand why. Restart playback when source becomes active. Let's turn that off and try that. So we'll switch here. And then we'll switch here. Well, that didn't work right. There was no transition. All right, let's switch back to here. Well, there was no transition there either. All right, that was a transition. Transition for me. And then see if there's confetti. No confetti.
Chat.
That's good.
What's up, chat? What's up? There's a fucking fly on my screen. Get the fuck off. Chat.
The hell was that? Oh, it's this guy that raided me earlier. It was a random raid, and I opened up his tab so I can go check him out later. And it was his, whatever his intro from his last stream. Well, I think that fixed that, didn't it? I don't have confetti popping every time I click on this scene anymore. So let's go back to this scene. No, don't do that. Now let's go back to this one and see if the confetti pops. No confetti. That's good. I think that banner's just going to have to show when I switch back scenes. Which, I mean, it isn't horrible. Okay, let's go back to that scene and see if the banner shows. Yeah. Which isn't horrible. I mean, how often do I switch back scenes? But if I uncheck the box, then I can't even use it. I can't just push the button when I want to and get that banner to pop up. Which the weird thing is it's just not centered anyway. Interesting. Let's pop it. All right. Pause it. Unlock it. And now we'll actually try to center it. Because she ain't centered, folks. Tab, 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 tab. That looks pretty Pretty centered now, right? Let me open the stream over here. That looks pretty centered. I mean, it's freaking massive, but it looks centered. Okay, so that fixed that. Got my prison bars. Got my fur. Follower pop-up should be centered now. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh. See, like now my confetti's not working anymore manually because I flipped that button off. So I think I'm going to be screwed on that too. I'm going to have to turn that back to restart playback. So literally the unfortunate part is every time I come back into the stream, it's going to throw confetti and show that banner. But that's the only way I can get the confetti to work. And it's not working like it's supposed to anyway. All right, it's working now. Been so while since I've had things not working. Little fireworks action. Yeah. Yay. See, that's off too, because you can almost see you can see over here to the left of it. So let's do that again. And then I'll pause it. Can I pause it? It won't let me pause it. Shit. Oh, this is gonna suck. Normally it lets you pause. Okay, that paused. Good. Now I can actually try to adjust it. Spaces. That's pretty okay. That looks pretty okay. All right, heart rate off. 10-minute timer. 10-minute timer is working good, except it needs to be moved a smidge because now my crown is in the way. We'll try that. Kind of want a different color too on that. That's interesting. Surprised that's not a choice here. Well then, let's go over here. Content, maybe? Channel points? No. Streaming tools, probably. Been so long since I set that up. No. Extensions? My extensions? No. Streaming tools? No. Interrupts channel points. No, I think it was overlays. I just don't know. Jesus, where the hell is it? I mean, blue fits everything else, but it just really blends in. And so I think I want to make it a little bit darker blue. But I got to find it. And I don't remember where overlays are. In there. Not in there. Not in there. As bits and sharing. Community. Bum, 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 bum. Don't see it in there. Don't see it in there. Could it possibly been over here? Skill subs, rage, security, hype train, channel points. Goals. It's got to be over here. Because when I hit properties on that timer, as an overlay, I just don't remember where or how. I mean, but the fact that it says Twitch on it means it has to be coming from here, right? Just because. Okay, marathon timer's over there. Yeah, it's got to be Twitch. But where? TwitchCountdown.com. I wonder if that's a separate website. Let's find out. And that is my guess, is that I set it up on this separate website. Except I would have to completely redo it to change the color. And I don't know that I care that much. Yeah, I don't know that I care that much. sure can't see it. All right, first off, I need to go over here. And when Nerva's not even streaming, she's just playing apparently. Okay. So channel point timer, what color do I want it to be? Let's click my thing on that blue. That blue is not that blue. All right. So let's see if it'll let me go with 1C1 ED7. Okay, that's brighter. Yeah, that looks good. Where do I go from here? Properties. Um, let's see. 1ED7. I guess I'm stuck. I don't know where to. So making a Twitch countdown timer. And this is what it should look like now. Oh, it also just doesn't look dark enough still. It blends in too much. What if I have a different screen up? That totally blends into that. Well, first off, it needs to go down more. It's better. It's not horrible. Might just go with that. So the only I don't know what else to do other than just completely change the color to something freaking random. Zero 5 0 0 1 7. Go. Nope. 0 5 0 0 1 7. Go. No. It may just have to be red. Five 4 7 0. Copy. Over here, properties. Paste. Go. I don't know if I like that any better. I mean, at least I can kind of see it, but at least it matches the other reds. Guess I can always put it back to that. Well, I don't know. Kind of liked it blue more than that red, but actually I like that red better. Let's try a different red. EB 0 4 0 0. How about that? It's not horrible. Centered with my head. It's actually not horrible, and I can actually see the timer now. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. The other weird thing is I gotta go add all these into other overlays. Who's this person? I don't know. I do not notice that Sam I am. Playing around over on the Tiki Dock now. I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's weird. We're gonna call that weird. 5 a.m. Okay, that's fixed. Stream stickers looks weird, but I might have to do that. Stream stickers. Stream stickers. Alright, yeah, stream stickers just gotta be where it is, I guess. I do not like the location of that. But if I change that, it's gonna get all janky. That follower goal is kind of weird. Because I really don't remember it being that color. But I think I'm just going to remove it entirely. Remove. Then we'll use it again. This thing turn timer off. I gotta start using that too. Why I don't. I can add while we're at it. No idea who that is. Okay, so I don't need that up anymore. I don't need that up anymore. Alright, I think I'm done fixing shit. I think I'm done fixing shit. Midnight to 5 o'clock, which 2 of those hours I was playing and 3 of those hours I was sitting here fixing shit. I'm averaging 8.9. That's just weird. Let's go with October. Actually, let's go with August. Oh, it won't let me go back any further. I might have to start keeping notes on that. We should have another little book strictly for that. Look at this one, no. Hi, Dozer Face. Hi, Dozer Face. screwed up. Screwed up. Code 48. October's going to be a problem. Let's run a little Nacho theme song, get some music going. Do 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 do. Hey, Nacho.
On Twitch, there's a man.
So.
On in to Nacho Nation, where good old friends start the celebration. Playing Fortnite, making memories clear. With Nacho, you're the tip of the spear. Raise your glass, be good. Folks meeting, hopping into the fight. Turning strangers into friends tonight. Meeting folks from all around. Building
Game and singing the song. Nacho Nation.
Streaming and dreaming, we're riding along with Nacho Nation, singing our song.
Keep it over there, bud. Actually, keep it over here. Twitch Theory, huh? I'll remember this. Do 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 do. Let's play another tune. Oop, that was not playing. Well, that's awfully quiet. Why is that so quiet? Awfully quiet. Working. We're all badass. It needs to be louder.
Streaming Fortnite, we play all night. With Nacho leading, we're all
Inside.
The competition's fire, but our love for Nacho will never tire. Streaming Fortnite, we play all night. With Nacho leading, we're all inside. Laughter rings loud, the competition's fire, but our love for Nacho will never tire.
Dun 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 dun. So why was this one not working? I don't know. Where did we have that? This, 3 files. It's not there, that's why. That number song. What happened to my song? Where did it say it was? Well, that's not where I... I must have accidentally deleted it.
Good morning, bastard bitches. How we doing this morning, everybody? Oh shit, that was loud. My bad.
Let's go back to where I was here. Over here. Two years ago.
Here with Ryan.
Or just let it.
3 months ago. Eight months ago.
Okay.
Four days ago. ADX. Months ago. months ago. I'll call that. Oh. $11 ago. No, that is. That wasn't a follow.
To react, aiming with a grin. Fun like this should really be a sin. We cheer and cheer. Nachos calls next storm, let's go. We jump, we shoot, and we crow. Find our place through the storm, through the rain. We keep playing. Come what competition's fire, but our love for Nacho will never tire. Streaming Fortnite, we play all night. Red Nacho leading, we're all inside. Laughter rings loud.
Net bandwidth to stream too many places, so today I added one more stream to see if I can get it without lagging on TikTok. So I think half of them are bots. So it's like mine are all people, but they're people that have checked in or we got done having conversations. Literally, I don't know what it was, half an hour ago now, probably. Yeah, about 4:15. Let's see if they work. Which the raid message worked. If I could copy it, it'd be great. And then he's playing some weird ass game over there, but I think most of my people are lurking anyway, so we'll push and hold. And that worked. Well, it's shipping off 10 viewers. It says I have 10, so I mean technically that's more than I've had all goddamn day streaming, and I started at 9 o'clock, so that's 8 hours. And that's probably my highest number of concurrent numbers anyway. It's like it's hard to, spend all day building up to 12 viewers so you finally get in the feed. And then you finally get up to 10 viewers where you can actually be seen in the freaking search, and then you're leaving.
Oh, what is happening? Hey, Nacho. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was the raid? How was the games? I like my auto shout out, but let me do a real one. And I want to figure out how you...
You'll find it eventually.
Clips. That's so cool. I think I found a way to do it with my bot. But thank you so much. We're playing some Kindergarten 2 today. For anybody that's newish, some
I'll be on at least in the evening, if not in the afternoon as well.